Hello everybody. Today I'm going to be reacting to Frank Tufano videos. Specifically, like, I was just thinking back to like his carnivore videos, but also maybe watching some of the stuff about the botch. And there's like a couple of documentaries about it too. This guy, he made one. It's almost a year old. You guys have probably seen it. And then there's the rehab room one that would be kind of interesting to see too. Uh, how's it going, Dorno? How are you doing? Sorry, I gotta pull up the chat. Yesterday, my arm was killing me. I was just on opiates all day long in my bed. Couldn't even move. It hurt so bad. Hurts a little bit today, but I haven't taken any painkillers, so that's a good sign. Progress. Tufano maxing. Yeah, basically. He does the kratom stuff. He'd always talked about in his shorts, like, oh, I'm on painkillers and blah, 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 I feel like him now. I'm botched. My elbow's botched. That was an egg. That took way too long to crack. Oh no, making a mess. Dude, it is the toughest egg, brother. Jeez. I'm so dark right now. The lighting here is not the best. Also, this looks gross. This is like a little bit of milk in the bottom of the jar. I'm gonna go ahead and start the video. Shoot. Coach Colton, I've seen like part of this, but not like the whole thing. I'm kind of curious to see what he talks about.
All right, so today we have a bit of a sad story. I don't know if you guys remember Frank Tufano. This is back a while ago on this channel when I talked about this situation, and I looked a hell of a lot different as well as a lot older. It was when I wasn't look maxing and I was taking...
He was look maxing.
A copious amount of anabolic steroids, but it is what it is. Frank Tufano, he was basically a carnivore...
Is it just me, or like Frank never enjoyed eating raw meat? Like whenever you see him do it, like he always makes the nastiest face, Look maxing.
Guy, he was talking about cell towers and he can't be around them. He was talking about all sorts of weird stuff. The kind of guy that's saying, hey, you can't wear underwear and weird type shit, right? Whatever.
What?
He said you can't wear underwear? Really?
Why did the tigers at the Bronx Zoo get sick? I got an idea.
Is that possibly why the tigers at the Bronx Zoo got sick? Because there is a giant cell antenna pointed at the Bronx Zoo.
Frank had a bit of an issue. He was a very attractive individual and looked super good with what I believe to be an Italian background. He had a great physique, and he had truly what was considered by most females who
said Frankie's so autistic about everything, that's why he snapped. No, like, he's a perfect example of why you shouldn't go like full on autistic about everything, Holy cow. Like a lot of the primal people are like teetering on the edge of that, like autism over logic, or not, I wouldn't call it autism, just like delusions over logic, like they're trusting their twisted sense of intuition that's like influenced by, the internet and all kinds of bad things. Frankie definitely snapped, for sure. Turning the tigers gay.
Followed him an attractive face. You'd see this in his comment section quite a bit, but that wasn't enough for Frank. After he garnered a lot of attention by trying different carnivore diets, eating raw meat, talking about sort of the comparisons between veganism, he, I don't know, got in his own head or something and basically decided that he needed to change his entire body. And so what he did was quite devastating. He got eye surgery, and specifically he got orbital decompression. I don't understand the surgery entirely, but to give you a gist of it, because it is a little bit of an estranged surgery, basically they break your nose around your eyes, they move the bones, move the skin, and try to reconstruct the face a little bit by changing where your muscle, skin, and bones are. It's a really invasive surgery. I mean, really invasive surgery. He also had surgery to reduce his chest size, something that's also quite interesting. You could say he had severe body.
Like, I didn't even realize, I wasn't even aware of the term looks maxing when he was going through all these surgeries, you know? But Frank Tufano, he's definitely probably been into that thing for a while, you know? Like, even when he got his jaw surgery, like, at the time I had no idea what any of that looks maxing stuff even was, but he was clearly, you know, very ahead of his time in that. It's really sad about the eye surgery because apparently it has a super high botch risk. So this was almost destined to happen. And it's crazy. Have you guys seen like the actual candidates for an orbital decompression, how their eyes are just like actually bulging? Like Frank Tufano had a lot of upper eyelid exposure, but his eyes definitely weren't bulging.
Body
How's it going,
dysmorphia.
Alex?
Now, Frank did have positive insights, right? He was not a grifter or someone that was a
height would be
horrible
safer.
human being. He was just
Well, the
a
sad
guy
thing
that
is-
talked about
The sad thing is that they're both equally unsafe. You know, they're both freaky. He shouldn't have really considered either of them. Like, you just like abandon all logic. It's crazy. It kind of reminds me of like what happened to my arm. Like, I never thought I would break my arm working on a farm, but then I ended up doing it. You know, it's like Frank Tufano probably never thought he'd end up getting botched until it happens. You know, it's kind of sad that a lot of people have to go through, you know, that trauma in order to realize that it's a horrible idea. You can smell the EMF from a mile away type of guy. Yeah.
hiding in a different capacity than a lot of other people. So therefore he gained a lot of traction on social media. We've talked about this before. Being convicted in a certain path usually makes people believe you. As long as you have conviction, you have followers. Now, I can't even begin to scratch the surface of the bizarre content that Frank Tufano has put out there on the internet, from all sorts of things talking about children, and it gets weird. His shit gets really, really weird. But we have more updates on his eyes.
Bro, you're covered in ink, and like, does he still currently abuse steroids? And he's like got 20 cans of Monster next to him, and he's calling Frank Tufano weird because he's against EMF. Like, holy, look at yourself. You have a face tattoo.
Situation. So
It's crazy. That's the society that we live in. But he's more normal than Frank Tufano, I guess.
when he got that eye decompression surgery, it was botched. His eyes ended up cross-eyed. Lots of people commented and made statements about it. It became very clear to him that something wasn't right. As well, he couldn't.
Oh, thank you, Darnell. I appreciate the donation. Thank you so much, man. And Cham, thank you for the 5 jewels, brother. Appreciate that. Why is it a dog bone? A treat. Thank you. Oh, Cham sent more. Hiding for 10 jewels. Am I supposed to like do something? Like, am I supposed to curl up in the fetal position when you do that?
See, he had double vision. His vision was very blurry. He had chronic headaches, and that continued to happen. He thought maybe it would get better after a week or 2 weeks, but nothing changed. And so he pursued this journey. He got 10 subsequent surgeries trying to correct the issue. His cross.
That's the crazy part. Like, he got so many surgeries. More jewels. Thank you, Cham. I appreciate that. Give me all the jewels today. That's such like a Twitch thing that I'm not used to. Do push-ups? Brother, shut the... Do push-ups. Yeah, tell a guy with a broken elbow to do push-ups. That's very, very kind. Very polite. One-armed. Even one-armed would probably still hurt me a ton. How much you get for these man-made jewels? I'm not entirely sure. It's like, I don't know, maybe like 50 cents? I don't know. I should do the math.
eyes, his actual double vision, his blurry vision, his complete, I mean, his eyes were crossed. It was pretty insane.
Losing your vision is like the worst, bro. Oh my gosh. Like, not only is like the result botched to where like he doesn't look normal now, it looks like he tried to get an eye surgery that didn't work, but also like you can't see. But that was always the risk. Like, he goes to get this surgery and he knows like there's a risk that he may lose his vision, but he still gets it. That is the level of desperation that that man was at.
Didn't fix anything. And unfortunately, we are left to this current situation, which I find so interesting that I have to make a video.
Also worth noting is the fact that, like, I thought it was pretty clear that Frank Tufano was homosexual. So the fact that he's so obsessed with looks maxing is kind of strange. Although, like, a lot of people make fun of Clav, and they say that, oh, Clav's a homosexual. Like, I thought it was almost confirmed that Frank Tufano was. So it's like, why is he getting all these surgeries? Like, why? It's not that, is it still that important as a homosexual man? Probably not, right? Is he? Yeah. I mean, there was pretty clear evidence. There were like multiple accounts. I don't know if it was like an Instagram or TikTok account of his that was following a bunch of like gay models or something. I don't know what it was, dude. A lot of homos into gym and looks maxing. Probably. But like, why? That doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Because like when you date men, obviously like the standards are much different than women, so why would it even be that important? But I think that maybe he's like tried to like correct his ways or something. Because he clearly is trying to put on the image that he is straight with all his videos talking about women and whatnot.
Video about it. Furthermore, what I also find interesting is that to begin all of this, to the very start of all of this, like I said, Frank was considered to be a very attractive male, someone that was considerably idol for many males, someone who would...
The other night on TikTok Live, he said the internet's been trying to make him gay for years. As in, like, YouTubers have been, like, saying that he's gay? Or what did he mean by that? Or, like, the influences that he's exposed to are making him lean towards being homosexual? I don't know. It's weird that he can't be, like, open about it. Why is it such, like, I don't know. I think it's weird, bro. It's such a weird situation.
Be a desired look, but then decided to reconstruct his face for a look that many would even say in his comments section that they didn't prefer compared to the pre-surgery Frank. So where is Frank now? What is he doing in the realm of YouTube and TikTok and social media? What's going on with Frank?
This is what happened when I went to the #1 celebrity eye surgeon, Dr. Taban, and allowed him to do the procedures he recommended to improve my appearance. I trusted his years and years of expertise, his reputation as the #1 eye plastic surgery doctor, and I believed him and let him do the specific surgeries that he recommended to perform on me. And I'm sure after seeing these pictures, you guys can understand.
Do I still eat liver? It's been a while. I haven't found a good source, and I'm not ordering from Frank Tufano. Maybe I could hit up a butcher and try to, do something like that. But I'm trying to get on freaking Snap, okay? Because I can't work with this broken arm and just don't make enough money. So I'm trying to just get what I can right now. So yeah, probably just like grocery store food. But I mean, right now I'm drinking a lot of raw milk and raw eggs from a local farm. Do I like brain or liver more? I think brain is tastier, but liver seems to have more benefits, I think. I don't know.
And why I say this guy should be in prison, let alone practicing medicine, because it is completely disgusting and despicable how he could do this to my face and not care or not try to help me at all, even gaslight and lie and manipulate me to attempt to say that I look fine and I look perfectly okay. And he's still hiring shills in these comments. You can go look on all the recent videos I posted to defend him and try to blame me and say I shouldn't have gotten this or I shouldn't have gotten that. These people are desperate. They're back backed into a corner. They don't want the truth and reality of this scam of plastic surgery exposed. Oh, I forgot to add, some of you guys are saying you look better now. Yeah, I've already had 10 corrective procedures and I'm still half blind and I still have to get a few more surgeries. So just to address that, for you guys that's saying I look a lot different, yeah.
Why did it take him getting himself botched to realize that plastic surgery was a scam? Gosh. I don't know. I think it just goes to show the desperation, you know. It's how desperate that he was that he like abandoned all of his logic. Because clearly he's very intelligent. You know, he'd put out all these educational videos, probably did tons of research. Like anybody with 2 brain cells can understand that plastic surgery is incredibly risky, and like you're literally risking your eyesight to have a better eye area. Like that is a stupid, unnecessary risk. Oh, it's so desperate, bro. Even when plastic surgery goes good, people still look weird AF to me. They do look weird. Yeah. There's always something uncanny about it, you know? Buy yourself something nice. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I'm gonna hit the Roblox goal. If you guys keep donating, I'm gonna have to play Roblox. I'm not sure when my arm will be good enough to actually get it on the table and like rotate it, but hopefully soon, you know. Yesterday, holy cow, my elbow and my wrist were on fire. They didn't even do anything to my wrist, but it was on fire, like burning. It hurt so bad. You only donated because of the goal. I don't even like Roblox. Play Knights of the Old Republic. I'll drop another dono right now. Brother, my arm.
About $100,000 later, and 5 times going under anesthesia since, in the span of a year.
So this is just a really brief overview of what happened
5
by
times under
Frank.
anesthesia. Bro's addicted to anesthesia now.
You can see that he went to go get surgery by this eye doctor and it was botched. He started to make these videos frequently, calling out this exact doctor and saying quite clearly not positive
Why didn't he
things.
say his name? Why didn't he say his name? Is he trying to like, what the heck? He's a part of the conspiracy, bro. He said, that exact doctor. Just say Tabon. He got Taboned.
And this doctor took it quite seriously.
Doctor?
He actually filed a lawsuit.
Bro, this guy's on Tabon's payroll, bro. What the heck?
Hired people to take down these videos, basically, that Frank kept posting on the internet. The doctor was not happy.
Everyone's getting paid by Tabon. Bro, this is like clearly, he's on Tabon's payroll. Watching this next to a lake, that sounds nice. It's the Ginger Tattoo Max Roids cell. Yeah.
Not botched. Frank was making some accusations that were pretty serious.
Yes,
and the doctor, of course, protecting his own business, did what anybody would likely do in a situation where they're jeopardizing one.
Bro's rocking the fine microphone. I had that same microphone. It's pretty good. It's amazing, actually. It's like $60 and you get the microphone and the mic arm. And it's not bad, but it's like super cheap. But I kind of miss it. I donated it, I think, when I went woofing, so it's gone. I have to use the Blue Yeti.
Person online could potentially jeopardize their entire income. Now, again, I'm not saying that's morally correct, but put into a corner, this individual decided to sue Frank in this case.
A lot of negative things happened to me over these past few years, and this botched plastic surgery was kind of like the nail in the coffin. I was just hoping I could get some compensation so that I could, have some closure with the employees and the people that depend on me. It's getting to the point where I don't even care about that anymore. I basically wake up every day, try to drug myself back to sleep, and then if not, I go into work a few hours, I'm home, eat something, and then lay in bed the rest of the day and just repeat it. So really find joy in anything anymore, and it's part of the things that happened to me. It's part of all the health issues I've had. I've basically given up and quit YouTube at this point. I've forced myself to post and get in front of the camera and do things as minimally as possible just to keep things going so my business doesn't completely fall apart. But I just don't know how much longer I can do this.
So this video is basically describing every video he's posted.
I feel bad for him. That is so sad. I can only imagine how much pain that he's in. Having had surgery on my elbow, like, can you imagine that on your face? Jesus, getting screws in your face. Ugh. Rack to Chad Reyes Nilsson, please. Maybe. I thought today maybe we just focus on Frank Tufano. Can't stand seeing Frank being sad. I know, it's so sad. Nice to see you supporting your boyfriend. Thank you, man. Gotta show love to my boyfriend.
Since this event over a year ago now, and that has been the premise of his content, is filming and talking about the journey of him having this botched eye surgery into trying to fix it and talking about the surgery and trying to get compensation for it. Before I even get too far into this, there's also this thing where he's been sued by an electric company, and I don't understand the full story here, nor do I want to pretend that this is originally a story I picked up because of fitness, and it devolved. It completely devolved, and man, we are on a different track now. But yeah, he got sued by an electric company. Check this out.
So we just got out of the Scranton courthouse. We had a hearing for the temporary restraining order so that the electric company doesn't turn off my power while we're trying to settle this dispute. They basically charged me $5,000 for 3 months of residential electric service, and when I tried to call them to get them to double check it, make sure it wasn't a billing error, that they just danced around, basically extorting me, saying, hey, you have to pay us $5,000 or we're going to turn your power off. Nothing reasonable whatsoever. So I had to file the lawsuit. And at this hearing, my assumption was, we just have to see that there's a clear dispute, that there's a clear issue that needs to be settled, and then we can grant the restraining order. But for some reason, the judge was allowing the electric company to make arguments against the case. And I'm like, hold on. If they're making arguments against the case at all, that means there is a dispute here. So grant the restraining order so I have power while we settle this. But you don't really have any resolve against these people. What's crazy to me is they probably paid $10,000 to $15,000 in attorney fees, just the retainer to their attorney, instead of just giving me the few $1,000 that would have resolved the issue. So this whole scenario is really crazy. I guess we'll find out what the judge says in a week or two. I guess worst case scenario is I'm going to buy a generator and bill my daily gas bill.
I wonder how many lawsuits he's started since then. Probably like 24.
To PPL.
In which the comments are pretty clear on this problem, which seems that Frankie is basically just suing anybody and everybody for any inconvenience he has in life. I'm not saying the surgery wasn't botched and it's not okay for him to be suing that doctor or whatever, but he does seem to be just kind of talking about every public association possible as a wrongdoing to him, and then suing them in a way that's probably not going to work well for him, because he's working against multi-billion-dollar companies here as a man with a few $1,000 on his own end trying to represent himself. It's not a great idea. Not a great idea. So I don't even know why he's suing them, but he's suing them. That's just one thing. And one person comments, this man has been in turmoil for like 2 years. At some point, you got to start thinking you're either the issue or your way ain't giving results, and it's time to figure out another way, because man, your vibe is always on some victim against the government type shit. And I would actually agree with that. As we covered in his last video, he was talking all sorts of crap about how cell towers are bad, you can't live near them, how you got to use your phone safely, how all these different things. Meanwhile, posting about everything he's ever done in his life on social media. But I'm not trying to criticize the dude too hard here. It's just there's a lot of dichotomous information.
Yeah, one pretty important fact I forgot to include in the complaint is that I do use medical oxygen. So if they did cut my electrical...
The question is, like, at what point did Frank, like, lose it? I don't know. I feel like he still had some kind of optimism even when he had the surgery, but maybe he hasn't lost it. Maybe it's just like, I don't know, man.
That would be a little bit of an issue, I guess, when I'm sleeping. So we made 3 more filings in the court today. The first was the notice of appeal, which is just appealing the judge's decision on not giving me the restraining order to keep my power on. The second was a motion to disqualify, which means I want to remove the current judge because I believe he's biased against me, and request for jury trial, which is my 7th Amendment right. So I want a jury trial to make a decision on the restraining order instead of a judge. And then I filed a new request for the injunctive relief, including that I'm on the medical oxygen and that it would be ridiculous, like if I had to rent a generator to preserve my health and all of that stuff. But at the end of the day, these judges in these courts can do whatever they want, so go figure.
Okay, so this goes on. He's claiming now that he has medical oxygen and that he needs that to live. for some reason, unclear as to why. This is just suddenly that it's now came up as a thing. And people are commenting that, honestly, I feel like Frank is a schizophrenic of some sort or psychosis. I agree. There's definitely some issues here. I can't believe I used to take this guy seriously. Frank, it is a blessing in disguise. If your electricity is off, then they can no longer hurt you with their Wi-Fi router. Yeah. So
another thing that's funny is like his walls, they all have like this mesh inside of it. It's like, I don't know what it's made out of, but like it blocks the EMF signals. So I commented on one of his videos when he like posted something about that. I was like, the new owner, like if you ever move out of that house, they're all going to be wondering like why they get no cell phone service inside, or like the Wi-Fi connection is probably horrible, but who cares, honestly. That's a good thing, but like for the average person, they're going to be freaking out, you know? Like I used to work IT, and you'd always have like a little old lady or old man call in like wondering why, like, oh, why is the range of my Wi-Fi so bad? You know? It's like, oh, well, Frank Tufano used to live there, and he EMF proofed your entire house. Yeah, so sorry about that.
developing is a situation that's, I guess, not so
How tall am
viable,
I?
but this
I'm
is neither here nor there. I'm
5'9".
talking about the surgery that he had, or at least trying to get there, but there's a lot to comb through here. We've been gone for 6 months. I mean, so much can happen.
Oh, it's been about
These guys'
a year and a
tattoos are an
half since
eyesore. They're
Dr.
horrible. Like, they're horrible. Like, what's even the point? You know? What is even... Sorry, I thought someone called my name. What is even the point? It's just expressing myself. Yeah? Just a second, guys. I have to go run outside real quick. I'll be right back. I'll keep the video playing, though.
That he had, or at least trying to get there, but there's a lot to comb through here. We've been gone for 6 months. I mean, so much can happen.
Oh, it's been about a year and a half since Dr. Taban botched my eyes. Basically ended my YouTube career, which my business was dependent on, and I never thought I'd be in a situation where I'd have to ask for money because I was pretty financially stable, but, 10 surgeries later, and my insurance isn't covering this stuff, and I still have to go see more plastic surgeons to attempt to fix this. I'm basically ready to give up, and I don't know how much longer it's going to take, but hopefully we can get some remediation from the doctor himself, but I don't know if that's ever going to happen. I think this guy would rather see his practice burned to the ground than give any of his victims a penny. So we made a private website on botchedbytaban.com. You guys can donate.
So now what is happening is that Frank is starting a fundraiser to afford all of his surgeries. And he says that the botched surgery that he had gotten over a year ago was what ruined his YouTube career. It ruined his business online and basically put him in shambles. He can no longer afford things. And so he has to ask the audience for more money. But I can't help but think this is just a really odd predicament to be in, because the man was, again, like a straight 8 out of 10, no homo. And he could have been just ripping content and have been so great, but decided that his face wasn't attractive enough because he had bags under his eyes.
One of you guys suggested I start a give, send, go, but you don't understand that the elite control all these platforms, and this doctor is so connected that there is no way they are going to allow me to collect any money for what this guy did to me. You can't even leave a Google review. These people will continue to censor, shadow ban, and harass me. They have a network and plan and things you would not believe to ensure their finances go untouched. So, I mean, I'll make the campaign, but you guys will see. We made a
Said Tufano's outside serving papers. That'd be so funny.
website last night, and I didn't even get one donation. This is why I can't recommend
So
it.
he's an absolute clown. A part of me thinks that like all the lawsuit videos that he makes and stuff are just like for humor. Like it's just a joke. But I don't know. I'm not even sure, like, what is his goal? Just making money from selling meat now? He doesn't really care about YouTube or anything like that, I guess. I don't know. Have you dated anyone before? Yes. Yes, I have.
anyone ever get plastic surgery in general because of how this system is set up. The doctor will not help you. He will not fix what he did to you. He will not give you any money.
But if you listen to Frank Tufano, he'll tell you anybody 5'10" and under has never had a girlfriend. You know, he'll say like stuff like that. It'll be like, they're lonely forever. His crash outs are reasonable. Imagine him being in his shoes. Serious fuck up. No, you're right. Dude, it's depressing. Like, what's the best course of action? Just moving on and focusing on something else? Or doing nothing but spending all of your time focusing on, you know, what happened, the bad thing that happened?
Will not compensate you.
Technically, Taban botched my elbow, so you've never heard of this guy before? Oh, well, I'll give you the backstory on him. Basically, Frank Tufano was one of the first people to gain traction online for talking about the carnivore diet. So that's how most people found out about him. And he's more recently been known for getting a botched eye surgery. And yeah. But before the botched eye surgery, he had actually stopped doing the carnivore diet and started eating a diet that included a lot of like grains, almost like a Weston A. Price approach. And so he had, you know, that was another period of time that he gained a lot of attention because he was going against the carnivore diet and Paul Saladino and stuff.
Lawyers will not help you. And even if you're smart enough to file your own...
Basically, he claims that like the whole world is against him, you know?
lawsuit, the judges will rule in favor of the doctor and your life will be completely ruined. This whole system around doctors and hospitals and medicine is completely corrupt and crooked,
like cool,
and it's meant to extract as much money from the victims as possible and put it in the doctor's pockets. They will never be held accountable for their actions, and you should not get any surgery under any circumstance.
And so as you can see, he's also claiming that the companies and the system is working against him, and that's why no one is donating to his FundMe projects to help him pay for something. We don't really know what, corrective surgeries, law filings, I don't know, which unfortunately, he might be right. He's only raised $60 out of the $400,000 target that he has for this goal, which is bizarre, but $60, we're getting there, we're somewhere close.
Depressing.
So this
like I get the freaking splint off, and then I realize I can't bend my elbow anymore. I would literally have no choice but to sit here and play video games all day.
Doctor mutilates my face and then hires people to gang stalk me, and when I called them out for it, they got their buddies at TikTok to remove the video. Removed for integrity and authenticity. As if you can't see the dozens and dozens of hateful comments that people are leaving on my videos in order to sway the opinion. What they do is they censor and they shadow ban me. They make sure people don't watch my videos, and then they get their cronies, these gang stalkers, these agents, to leave negative comments to make me look like I'm a scammer or I'm lying or stuff like that, just so they don't get exposed to what they're doing to hardworking, honest people. These people
What happened to don't pay attention to the comment section? Like, as a YouTuber, like, rule number one is, like, you know, it's sometimes it's nice to go in the comments and see positive comments and stuff, and people, like, really like your stuff. But for some reason, whenever you get, like, that negative comment, it just, like, completely affects everything. And then you start getting depressed, like, oh my god, I'm just gonna delete my channel. This one guy hates me. I don't know. He's just he's so sensitive about this stuff. He's so sensitive.
in my face. I spent all my money trying to get it fixed, and now that I ask for help, they're continuing to censor and shadow ban me and hide the truth of what they did to me. It's completely disgusting and despicable.
And so now he is saying that the doctor that has botched his surgery is trying to dismantle his social media presence by hiring people to take apart his social media and as well to sue him. Meanwhile, as he's supposed to be attending law proceedings, he is getting more surgery. Check this out.
I just got back from my orbital reconstruction surgery, which is the 5th procedure.
Dude, this YouTube short or TikTok was so disturbing. I remember when he like first posted it with the bleeding eyes. This guy, holy, like, appeal to people's emotions. Like, oh my gosh. Some people already play video games with no disability. That's very true. Andres is the best at handling negative comments. He's always so happy. He is a very happy, jolly person. Sometimes somebody will come in and be negative and I'll like respond to them. But I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing to like address them, as long as you don't let that interaction muddy the rest of your day. You know, it's just, and sometimes it's the only way you can do that is by just ignoring it. But sometimes you can address it. Sometimes you can address it.
Bad in attempts to correct my eyes and vision. I'm a little relieved because this was the last resort. This was a very high-risk surgery. A lot could have gone wrong. It seems like things are doing okay so far. I haven't
It seems like things are doing okay so far with blood dripping down his eyes.
lost my vision. I'm not blind or anything. And the doctor said everything went really well and smooth because we were supposed to only do one eye at a time, but he did end up doing both eyes at the same time. So we're going to see, hopefully a few days, I look a little better.
Yeah, this looks like what happens when you say Bloody Mary into the mirror 3 times at night. I don't know what we're even looking at. He got in another orbital eye reconstruction surgery, which would make this number 11, I think. Absolutely insane.
It is Friday, May 9th, 2025, and I am posting this video as proof that I'm physically incapacitated and unable.
Does he still have the dried blood from the eyes? He sure milked that eye blood. Lawyers harassing me while I'm still fixing my eyes. Harassing me.
To participate in any legal or court proceedings because these evil degenerates who made the statute on medical limitations 1 year are completely disgusting individuals. So despite still having to get medical care and undergo many surgeries, I have been forced to still have to participate in the court proceedings. So hopefully the judges in the federal and superior California court did receive my notice to delay the case, or someone sees this and tells them what I look like before they get crucified in front of a jury trial. So hopefully in a week or two, I'm looking and feeling a little better and my vision is better, and then hopefully only 1 or 2 more surgeries to get things right. I really should have just camped myself in front of this guy's office and made him write me a check and not put myself through any more of these surgeries.
But I won't lie, like there is actually some really damning evidence against this Dr. Taban guy. It looks like he's botting, from what I can see, Frank's content with comment sections saying that he is a godsend of a doctor, he fixed Frank's eyes, and Frank is just continuing to mess them up. There's thousands of comments like this on Frank's TikTok and much more, as you can see.
The internet is so crooked, bro. That's crazy. Like, you can go and get botched by some doctor, your eyes are ruined, and then that same doctor can flood your social media with a bunch of fake testimonials about how good that doctor is. And there's nothing like anybody can do about it aside from just ban all the accounts. So that's like, it's so disturbing, but like the internet is a terrible place, man. People lying, just botting their content or in various different ways, and you'd never know.
This video.
Looks like Dr. Taban has his full Illuminati goon squad.
Wait, Frank, leave your eyes alone. Dr. Taban already fixed them. Frank's wrecking Dr. Taban's expert repair on his eyes. Dr. Taban saved Frank's eyes. Why gamble with them again? He saved Frank's eyes. Dr. Taban ascended Frank.
On payroll because after posting that orbital reconstruction video,
bunch of these random accounts, like it's like Ricky Graham -Y7Q, Ellie Carr -Q4V, like they all have the same thing. Jimmy Greer -H8T, like that is 100% bots. That's insane.
I woke up to like 100 comments, literally 100 comments. Frank, leave your eyes alone. Dr. Taban already fixed them. Frank's ranking Dr. Taban's expert repair on his eyes.
That is
Dr.
freaky.
Taban saved Frank's eyes. Why gamble with them again? Literally 100
Dr. Taban
comments.
seems like a
Frank
piece of
got
shit.
great results with Dr. Taban. Now he's risking it. Frank's
Same
risking
thing.
more.
Same exact thing. Look at the names. Jason Lacey -D9S, Marcus Jones -E1N, Stephanie Hamilton -X40. That's insane. Don't ruin Dr. Taban's great results, Frank. Stop now. What the fuck?
After Tufano already saved him. Yeah, I mean, I could go on and on with these screenshots, guys, but are these people that delusional, thinking they can warp reality by hiring people to post comments to try to sway the conversation? This is complete insanity, complete insanity.
But regardless of that fact, it does seem that Frank, current surgery at least, has made his eyes even more crossed. I don't understand what the hell is going on here, man. This guy...
Exactly. Like, Frank would get all these surgeries and he'd always look a little bit different, you know? Like, sometimes his eyes were too close together. Sometimes they're, like, spread far apart. Sometimes, like... Oh my gosh, it's like every single surgery that he did, it just got worse and worse. It's horrible to see.
His entire brand was about being healthy, avoiding the sort of refinement of our society and technology, and living through natural means without the interruption of technology and the interruption of the fast-paced society that we live in. And now he still tries to talk about these things, but how can anyone trust him? His whole image was supposed to be about avoiding technology and being ancestral in terms of his living. And
right, that's a huge point. Like, I feel like that alienated him from so many of his followers, the way that he switched up like this. Pretty insane. It's just like you go from being a carnivore influencer, switch over to being a more so like a Weston A. Price kind of diet, except with a bit more science and, you know, modern findings about things. Like, he was always eating foods that were like high in fiber, eating like lots of sourdough bread and water kefir and stuff like that. And then boom, eye surgery. It's like, what? It's very strange, but it's not that surprising because he had always been getting some kind of a surgery. You know, it all started with the jaw surgery. It's just a lot of us weren't privy to, oh, this is for looks maxing. He's trying to look better and trying to, you know, look a certain way. Poor guy. He's a poor guy. Tufano is basically what society does to a man that wants to make it, I guess I'll just rot and die. I mean, that's what it seems like. Tufano is a great example of, like, you know, everybody tells you, start a business. Just start a business, bro. Just get surgery, bro. And then you start your business and then you realize that, oh my God, there's so many ups and downs. And like, you're barely making any money. It's freaking brutal, man. They don't tell you that, you know, the people who succeed in business are very few and far between. Or that, you know, this orbital decompression could make you blind.
This man has gotten over a dozen surgeries just in the past year alone, all for cosmetic reasons. Now, you could argue that each of those surgeries has been required to correct one surgery's major fuck up. Whether that's true or not, I don't know, but it's a bit curious.
I can't really see with both my eyes. When I focus on my right eye, this left eye looks really out and crazy. When I focus with my left eye, my right eye looks really out and crazy. You guys were asking me why I didn't wipe the blood off my face. It was because I didn't want to disturb or touch anything, but I guess we're gonna at least...
Bro, I'm sure it's okay to wipe the blood off of your face. You left it on your face because you wanted it for the emotional effect. You wanted to traumatize people. Oh, hey Ethan, how are you doing? I think Dr. Taban knows what he's doing, guys. He definitely knows how to harass people with fake bot accounts.
It's another week or two to see how
Weirdo.
wonky things are. Some of you guys might be saying that, like, my right eye looks a lot different, but that's because the upper eyelid ptosis was done incorrectly the first time. So I would use the bottom of the eye as more of a gauge of that, and they look pretty even to me. So
They look pretty even to me. Can you even see? Like, what? Like, you need a second opinion? I don't know. Maybe you see something that I don't see.
still only like 1 day post-op, so give it at least 2 or 3 weeks before we can see where we're at.
And what's really sad about all this is while he's dealing with 2 legal proceedings, he's almost gotten arrested by the DMV because of something. I don't know, really. This man is just on I don't know what he's on. He's doing some crazy shit. But the sad part about all of it is after the surgery, the guy can't see properly. His eyes are still crossed. His eyelids are still messed up. And in the best case scenario, as he says right here,
We're just gonna have to see in a month or two how the vision is and get an idea of, you know, what additional procedures we're gonna have to get.
I haven't taken any pain pills today for the elbow at all, which is amazing because yesterday I was taking them every 4 hours. I just have to. It's kind of hurting bad right now. Also, with hydrocodone, it does something to your stool where it makes you like too dry or something. So your stool can become impacted and you have to take basically a stool softener to counteract that effect. So luckily it seems to be working, so that's good. Imagine doing surgery, paying $5,000 plus, and you get screwed up by doctors. Say, whoops, well, we didn't say it was 100%. Accidents happen. Dude, that's insane. I think his surgery was even higher than, $5,000. It's incredibly expensive. And obviously no insurance to cover it because it's a cosmetic surgery. That's brutal, man. Well, we've all learned a lesson from this. Never get eye surgery.
And, the best case scenario is that we just need the upper eyelid procedure.
The non-famous people who get botched and can't do anything about it. Well, that's something that Frank Tufano is trying to organize all of Taban's victims to come out and, help, boycott him or expose him or something. Platform and decent money. Exactly. At least he does. Somehow. Even with all the attacks against him.
Because my right eyelid is still way off. Like, my right eyelid is still way higher than my left. So there's a chance that that's the only procedure we need. I guess that's the best case scenario.
Yeah,
I'm probably gonna get like a little loopy, so I apologize if I do.
More procedures, even in the best case scenario. Worst case scenario, he has to get 3 or 4 more procedures. A commenter said on this post too, 99% of people quit before their 593rd eye surgery, and it would have solved all their life.
Wait, who is this person? 593rd? What were your thoughts on Colorado as a whole? Would you live there? What are your top states so far? I haven't really traveled through much of the US, but Colorado was my favorite state to go to. It was beautiful from what I have seen. Obviously, I came from Kansas, so I'm driving through eastern Colorado, which is pretty flat and boring until you get over to like Colorado Springs and Denver area. Then you can, where I was, you could see the mountains and stuff. It was beautiful. I love the weather. The animals were nice. It's a really beautiful area. The nature areas were so vast, compared to like what we have here in Kansas. It's my favorite state. I loved it.
That's problems. And he's got a point. How many surgeries can you get to reconstruct your eyes before you kind of have to just realize that things aren't going to get better? Things are not going to get any better. I don't understand what this guy is doing to himself. He used to produce such rich and helpful content, but it has turned into this content about lip and...
Also, like, is that a steroid physique or is like just lighting? Like, it looks like a steroid physique to me. I don't know, man. He's got like that, I don't know, like his stomach is like bloated. I don't know. Maybe it was just his diet at the time that was bloating him. I don't know, but like Frank Tufano's physique looked like steroid physique. What this guy is doing to
himself. He used to produce such rich...
That's ridiculous. The veins. Jesus. And the belly.
and helpful content, but it has turned into this content
Definitely
about
looks like
lip
roids.
injections,
Yeah.
jaw reconstruction surgery. He's gotten so many different surgeries, right? And at first he blamed it all on his parents and how they raised him and how they ate processed foods, and that's how he became the way he is and why he needed to do all these corrective surgeries. But then it just transformed into the government's working against him.
How much
He has
tattoos
these
until it gets better? Wait, are you talking about the red-haired guy? Thank you. I live in California, in a big city, Los Angeles, and it's absolute slavery. I'm looking to some other states to move to. It's a good idea. A lot of people come to like Texas or Colorado. I guess they're probably pretty similar. Colorado's cool because it's like it's still developing. Like it's really not that developed yet. So there's a lot of it's a lot of new infrastructure, new businesses, new buildings. It's a really pretty place overall. But I can't say honestly. Like if you're looking for somewhere cheap, Kansas isn't bad either. Just saying, like Kansas is super cheap to live here, so you can't go wrong with that.
like psyops working against him and all of these different things. It really does get to a point where you have to really just question, like, what is going on? Is this man okay in the head? Like, or things, I don't know, man. I don't know. It really just makes you realize that if you think you got it bad, just realize that there's people who have it good and are suffering detrimentally without even having anything necessarily wrong with their life. And truly, just being attractive, just having money, just having nice things isn't enough. Usually you have to look for that next best thing, and it is what we call the hedonic treadmill. Once you start moving, it keeps moving
Thank you,
fast.
user.
And then
Appreciate
you
that.
get to a sprint, it's going to go faster. You're going to need to absolutely do a full-out sprint. And at a certain point, you're not able to run any faster. And life's fulfillment stops being so fulfilling. It seems like everything you do isn't giving you what you want. And that's where Frank is at the end of the day. He's reached the end of that hedonic treadmill. He's trying to sue everybody and anybody to get
Clearly, there's like stuff going behind the scenes with Frank Tufano that a lot of people like never have seen and that he'll never talk about, like some kind of like deeply rooted trauma that is, affecting all this stuff. But also, I mean, the eye thing alone is incredibly traumatic. Kind of wanted to watch some of Frank Tufano's older like carnivore videos for like actual educational purposes. I've been spending a lot of my time trying to like learn more about this stuff, like the science and whatnot behind eating diets that are animal based. Veganism is failing. Freely, the banana girl is bananas. Where did he get that? That thumbnail is insane, dude. Oh my god. How is that even like allowed on YouTube? Oh boy. It's not even Freely, it's just some random girl sucking a banana. Oh, you got another one here. Don't fix what ain't broken, I guess. She made you go raw carnivore from almost 9 years ago. Have you seen Vegan Gains? Did Vegan Gains win? What do you mean? Like in terms of who's healthier nowadays or who's living a better life? I think it's they're both kind of in tragic circumstances. I don't know. They both used to be like at the top of the game in their respective niches, and now they've both, for various reasons, kind of are declining. Like the algorithm doesn't like these guys anymore. I mean, Vegan Gains channel probably does better than Frank Tufano's channel. For instance, yeah, like 11,000 on a stream, like that's pretty insane. Or 31,000 on a video. I mean, yeah, clearly like his channel is doing better. But Frank Tufano has a real business, where he's genuinely making like really good money, or has the potential to. Like, yes, this is impressive in terms of like YouTube views, but it's not that much money. Healthy environment plus healthy relationships plus proper diet. Unhealthy environment, unhealthy relationships plus good diet. Very true. Yeah. Vegan Gains is like constantly reacting to Frank Tufano too. It's kind of funny. Go back. This is his #1 video. Vegans are dropping like flies. They need meat. Maybe we should check it out. It's super long though, Frank. What the hell? Oh, this is disturbing. This one is disturbing. Let's watch this. Just the thumbnail is fucking freaky. The kid looks like he was in a concentration
in America
camp.
is a Polish YouTuber known for her raw vegan fruitarian diet that has garnished quite a bit of attention recently. She showed videos of her newest baby boy, and it's very apparent something is
so
very
skinny.
wrong. His legs not developing properly.
Oh,
this poor boy has absolutely no fat on him. Even when clothed, it's very apparent he is starving. A Polish girl sent me pictures from Aga's Instagram story of the child without a shirt. Truly horrifying. This is the definition of
bro's only 2 feet tall as well.
Of children caused by vitamin D deficiency, characterized by imperfect calcification, softening, and distortion of the bones, typically resulting in bow legs. I guess he's just not doing the vegan diet right. Or is he detoxing? The only thing I've ever seen her...
This is peak Frank right here, guys. This is peak Frank. He could easily go back to making videos like this, you know? Easily. I'm not gonna lie, dude. This is depressing as hell. I hope his eye situation gets better, but it probably won't. Someone should investigate that Dr. Taban, though. Right? Like, if Sean Baker loses his medical license, you know, or I don't know if Sean Baker lost it permanently, but he at least lost it like temporarily for basically, it was crazy. I was reading through Sean Baker's book, and the reason why he lost his medical license was because he was told that he was giving the patients too much choice with their orthopedic, you know, like resolutions, basically. They were telling him that stop trying to give your patients dietary recommendations for fixing their problems. You need to be focusing on forcing them to get, you know, surgical intervention, even if they don't always need it. That's crazy. But like this guy, Taban, can keep on practicing. That's insane.
Feed her first child, her daughter, is raw fruit. The child even throwing it out half the time it was given to her. Ridiculous things like blended slop smoothies in mason jars half the size of the child.
Bro, someone should show this to Face IQ. Like, you think fruits are so good, Face IQ? Oh yeah. Bro, I am so anti-fruit, it's not even funny. I cannot like quite 100% defend my reasoning for hating fruit so much. I mean, I have some points, you know, to defend it, but like, bro, look at these people. Look at these people. We can eat it, right? He would rate the child face rate. We can eat it, but I think a good tell of how nutritious a food is and what it's actually doing for you is to like eat nothing but that food. Maybe that's stupid, but look at these people. Actual like, you know, concentration camp victims.
Her and her significant other look like a pair of Scandinavian bones and clothing. They can play resurrected corpses in any...
Face IQ would be like hollow cheeks, 7 out of 10, you know, like...
medieval video game. Her
eye area could use some work.
Is looking more and more like her every day. I think she might be bigger than him at this point. The facial development of their first child hasn't suffered much yet, or at least deviated from what is the norm now. Probably because the child was breastfed partially and
a well-rounded diet could be a good idea, guys.
Aga had some nutrients left in her from when she used to eat animal foods. At no point in time does this child ever look like she is enjoying or wants to eat her food.
But I thought we intuitively wanted to eat fruit. Shouldn't she love it? It's intuitive, right? These super sugary fruits that we only recently have had access to, right?
And these demons have the nerve to go for another child. Aga being proud of her skeletal figure even just moments before giving birth, clearly way too thin and deprived of nutrition. When the baby was born, he had a severely receding chin, notably different than the previous child. Looks like Aga is just about out of those animal nutrients from her past life thriving on meat. In a video where she announced her diagnosis of a brain tumor, her husband...
Brain tumor. That is soul crushing. That's terrible. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Waking up and one day you have a brain tumor. She does look way too skinny. Dude, especially as a pregnant woman. I wonder what her justification was for why she was skinny as a pregnant woman. Actually, when you're a vegan, you want to have as low body fat as possible. That way the baby doesn't get too hot. Because if your baby gets too hot, then he's not going to want to develop right. You know, it's going to slow down his digestion. Like what kind of stupid reason would you possibly have to justify how that could be a good thing? Or like, I'm not going to change anything. It reminds me of Rosemary's Baby. Like, have you guys seen Rosemary's Baby? Basically, it's a movie about this lady who moves into the city with her boyfriend, and she gets pregnant, and they happen to move next to like these devil worshippers, and they're feeding Rosemary's baby, or Rosemary, a horrible diet of like these weird foods that are supposed to help bring about the Antichrist or whatever. And she's like super malnourished. She feels like shit. Like, this lady is basically Rosemary from Rosemary's Baby. Chad gives his kids lots of raw animal foods plus fruit for maximum fat gain. Yeah, I think I would definitely introduce like some kind of fruits just to see like, okay, well, how much do they actually like them? But I guarantee you they're almost always going to go for like the raw animal foods or even cooked animal foods. The kid craving for animal food doesn't mean that you should totally exclude fruits. That's retarded. Well, I think it's less retarded, honestly. I think it's less retarded than you think that it is. Like giving your kid only meat and fat. That's pretty non-retarded in my opinion. I think milk is enough carbs for kids. Yes, it is. Oh, another thing I wanted to mention. The other day when Face IQ was in the chat, we were talking about how sugar is bad for your teeth. And then I can't remember if it was him or somebody else say, well, milk has sugar in it. I did a little bit of research, and there's like a reason why the sugar in milk isn't bad for your teeth, but the sugar in fruit is. So like the bacteria in your mouth, they feed off of the sucrose from the fruits or something. And that bacteria, creates the acid that rots your teeth. Lactose doesn't do that, especially if it's raw, from what I saw, because the lactose is accompanied by a bunch of other beneficial factors. So, yes, like fruit sugar, terrible for your teeth, indirectly, but still, it doesn't matter if it's directly or indirectly, it's bad for your teeth. And milk sugar is not bad for your teeth because it's, the sugar is accompanied by beneficial things, probably like the fat, all of the, nutrients. It's a very basic way to put it. You do crave some sweetness from fruits. Some people do, but I do not at all. So it just depends on who you are. As a kid, all fruits made me feel nauseous. As a kid, I hated fruit. I was so picky about fruit. But to be fair, I also hated meat. I had a strange, eating a lot of processed foods. I had to force myself later in life to start enjoying meat and also different fruits. I ate a lot of processed food growing up, and that's what I was used to. Preach, King. Thank you. He said, won't give their kids meat, but almost positive they gave them all vaccines. Yes. What about raw honey? Also, hi. Raw honey? I don't know. I don't know enough about raw honey. That's an interesting question, though. Is raw honey bad for your teeth? I don't know. It just depends on how, like, the bacteria in your mouth interacts with that, and is it creating the acid that rots teeth? Probably. I would assume. But I'd have to do research. You actually didn't like cooked meat much as a kid? Me neither. I didn't like any meat. You think we all used to hate plants and just got used to it? Yeah, I agree. Well, it's not that we hated plants. It's that when we were, from what I understand, like, when humans started consuming a lot of meat, they were hunting, like, the megafauna. Like the elephants, the woolly mammoths, things like that. But as those populations started to decline, because we weren't in our like farming area yet, we had to start becoming a little bit more crafty, which is when we probably started increasing our intake of vegetables. And by vegetables, I mean like leaves and stems. Like obviously we didn't have cultivated fruits and vegetables like we have today. So that's probably when we started consuming, more plants. And we do have, like, a small percentage of our digestive system is equipped to be able to handle the digestion and fermentation of plants. But it's a very small percentage of our digestive system. And again, like the pH of our stomach acid is like 1.1 or something, which is like crazy similar to cats and dogs. Like insanely acidic. A primal thinks bacteria rot teeth. No. Basically, the bacteria in your mouth, they eat the sugar and then they excrete acid as a byproduct, and the acid rots your teeth. So yes, indirectly, the sugar rots your teeth. Why don't I like the texture of raw meat? I prefer cooked steak over raw. Because, that like crispy outer crust is like addictive. And also the fat becomes more juicy and it's hot. It's like the temperature, it gets that like umami flavor when you cook it, that crispy texture on the outside. Also, if you like salt it and stuff, you're going to like it more. Most people, I would say. I mean, also you're just more accustomed to eating cooked meat all of your life, most likely. Most of us are. Stomach pH closer to vultures. I mean, I don't know. I've never looked into vultures, but I do know that we're incredibly similar to dogs and cats. So, I don't know. Maybe both are true. You like the jelly-like raw grass-fed fat? That's delicious. Are you not much interested / disagree with Ogenus? Yes. I'm really not interested in Ogenus. Prigga is so tough. Thank you. I'm just that Prigga.
Had the nerve to imply they were more educated than professional doctors on certain topics.
But when we have our meetings with these professionals, we ask a lot of questions.
Oh yeah.
And we usually we're well researched before we have the meetings with them, and so we sometimes know a little bit more than they do about certain topics, and they're kind of surprised at that.
Bro, I love that so much. I love it when like average people, like they think that just because they eat a vegan diet, they'll go to a doctor. Like, I know more than this doctor. Like, even probably the stupidest doctor knows more than these people. Like, if they followed the convention, if these vegans follow the advice from these conventional doctors, they'd probably see so much more relief. But, I know so much more. I know so much more than these doctors. So many people are like that. Cooked ribeye and butter, steak seasoning, yeah, that's peak. What got you interested in raw animal products? My biggest motivation for eating raw animal products was trying to find a solution for acne. I had horrible acne that like prevented me from wanting to socialize with people or do anything. So I looked in every direction, never found relief. So, went with the raw meat because I figured humans are supposed to eat meat and I want to like eliminate any potential thing known or unknown to humans as to what could possibly cause acne. So it's like I'm just going to eat nothing but raw meat, spammed raw liver. Ended up getting used to it. Now I just find it to be incredibly convenient. So yeah, that's why I did it and why I continue to do it. It's just because it's incredibly convenient and it doesn't taste bad to me.
And by no means am I saying this isn't possible, but you're speaking awfully highly of your intelligence when you're starving yourselves and your children.
Oh, thank you for the jewels, user. Appreciate that. Doctors know very little about nutrition. That is true, but still, like, they probably know more than these vegans do. Or about healing their health conditions. Maybe not about nutrition, obviously. Was raw meat better than your acne than cooked meat? It's hard to say. I never really kept good track. I told myself that raw meat was better than the cooked meat, but I never really did a good test. I wasn't testing those variables. I wasn't trying to be a scientist. So I just found that raw meat was more convenient for me. And I heard so many people like Frank Tufano say, eat raw liver. So that's why. Dang, it's 40 joules, brother. Thank you. Appreciate that. Why does an African tribe who only ever ate meat and milk have 90% sub-5 faces and don't look like models? Well, being well developed doesn't necessarily mean you're going to look like a supermodel, I don't think. And who are you talking about? I don't even know. Is that even true? I guarantee you they have like good looking faces. Maybe you're just racist. Maybe that's the issue. The convenience factor is why I still eat raw, open packet butter, some butter eat. Yes, me too. Because I have like right now I have nothing against cooked meat. I think that the difference between cooked and raw is like negligible, and it's been highly exaggerated. It's just the convenience factor, really. Most African tribes now eat corn slop from the government. Yes, exactly. I always see these videos of like these African tribes. They'll have like a can of Coca-Cola or like a bottle. They'll be like looking at it, trying to figure out how to open it. They're obviously like playing it up to try to like, I don't know, rage bait people or something. And then they don't open the lid. Instead, they'll take a rock and like try to like break open the bottle with the rock. And then it'll like explode and they'll put it up to their mouth and try to like drink it. It's freaking ridiculous. Anybody else getting shivers? Dirty pans are disgusting. Agreed, I hate dishes. Get nausea from cooked fat every time. Experiment on yourself with raw versus cooked carnivore would be popular content. That's actually my plan. That is actually my plan. I'm going to experiment with cooked carnivore and try to keep track of like how it makes me feel, my skin, things like that. I don't get how you guys can't notice the difference between cooked and raw. Well, it's hard to say for sure because like not a lot of people have tried both of those things exclusively and like actually kept track. And like how long do those, like maybe you have negative effects at first because you're just adjusting to it, but how long did you do it? Did you do it for a month, 2 months, a year? Maybe it just takes a while to adjust. Hi, XV. We'll continue with the video.
Half to death on a nonsensical diet. Then he starts talking about detoxing after her pregnancy.
Now, after the pregnancy, we had already discussed the idea of her going to, or detoxing.
Imagine being a doctor, and then this guy is here trying to tell you, like, I know more than you. You don't know as much as me. It's like, brother. Some people are so delusional.
Afterwards.
Right. She skullmogs him.
she's wanted to detox.
I don't know, their skulls look so similar. Like, they have very similar faces. I'm not like a looks-max expert. He has insane cheekbones, but it's just because he's so skinny.
For a long time, do some kind of a fast or some.
But I couldn't because I was pregnant, and you can't redo that stuff. Don't do that stuff when you're pregnant. Yes.
Right. So we've always been putting that on hold, and so we were kind of waiting for a good time to do it.
I did do the
He talks like a 67-year-old man, dude.
juice cleanse, if you want to call it like that. People use all kinds of, phrases and words to describe that. But anyways, I did make a video about it, and I'm not sure which one will go first, this one or the juice one. But I did do 2 weeks on juices only, and then the whole month, or even more than a month, more really, because I still mostly drink now. I eat, but I mostly drink juices. So I did that. This was something that I wanted to do.
I can't make this up. She literally did a juice fast after giving birth to her second child, a period of time where the mother is normally breastfeeding her child on nourishing foods, getting it to develop optimally. That being said, this woman did have her breasts removed.
I'm 24 years old, and I removed my breasts. What the What is your knowledge on genetics and genetic recombination? How could multiple siblings be fed the exact same diet and have very similar habits, but one become a supermodel and others not? It's a great question, and I don't really know about that, to be honest. Henry Cavill has brothers, and they all get mocked by him. Oh, well, I guess Henry Cavill drank blood growing up. I guess you're expanding on the genetic recombination thing. I don't know, it's interesting. Some siblings, they just end up looking so different.
Several years ago out of fear of cancer. Then this dimwit genuinely thought a juice cleanse would shrink her tumor.
I was pretty positive about it. I felt that it would either be the same size, the size of a nickel, or maybe even smaller because of the juice cleanse and the fact that she'd had a.
Hold up. This is stupid, but like, is there evidence of juice cleanses reducing tumor size? Short answer, okay. So there's no solid evidence that juice cleanses reduce tumor sizes in humans. Oh, obviously we just asked AI, so this isn't like, be all end all evidence. We're going to get deeper into that, what it says though. Like, why do people just blindly believe this shit? Sort of like somebody asked me earlier, like, do you agree with Augenis? Well, no, because he literally says the exact same level of stuff that these people say about random stuff. It's like, you just believe shit because other people tell you to. And this is literally like your health. This is the most important thing that you have in life. And you're going to chalk it up to, I just know better because I'm a smug little vegan? Okay, let's look what AI says, okay? There's no solid evidence. Literally no solid evidence. Most of what exists falls in 3 categories: marketing and anecdotes, basic lab research, detox cleanse protocols in general. What's this? Major cancer centers and reviews state that detox or juice cleanses do not cure or shrink cancer and can be harmful. There is no clinical evidence that doing a juice cleanse short-term or long-term reduces tumor size or treats cancer. It's just my wife. I'm just going to leave it up to chance, I know better. Just look at me. I'm the pinnacle of health. He looks like Chico. He looks like prime Chico. He knows exactly what he's talking about. It's crazy. I don't even know what to say. It's disgusting. Ogenus was a little insane. He was funded by big vegetables. I don't think so, but he just never really did any studies like that. Unfortunately, they're just so hard to get. You know? All the studies that we do have, a lot of them are funded. And I think that they're supposed to talk about the fact that they're funded, but a lot of them still don't. They still hide that fact. So, like, it makes all this nutrition stuff ridiculous. Well, this dude should look in a mirror before trying to, like, IQ mog his doctor. Have you ever done the primal diet 100%, like juices, formulas, etc.? So who decides what is 100% the primal diet? Do you have to follow every single protocol? Couldn't you technically argue that the only person who would know what 100% the primal diet should be for you would be Ogenus? Like, how do you know specifically if you need to follow one of these protocols? Because you have no evidence to suggest that you do. You're just guessing. You're going off what other people say. But Ogenus is dead, so how does anybody know if they're following the primal diet to 100% accuracy, right? All we have online is, like, teenagers and 20-year-olds who are autistic. Okay? I mean, I would say I did follow the primal diet 100%. I did try doing the juices. I couldn't do all the formulas because I couldn't get the ingredients. But I did try it very strictly. And with, like, the celery juice, for instance, dude, my skin was so bad on primal. It was insane. My skin was freaking horrible. And I was farting. You know, spending so much money. Have you seen genetically identical rats who end up completely different sizes and colors from environments alone? I haven't. Exactly. Real primal diet is being 300 pounds and waking up to 300. But who defines what a real primal diet is versus a fake primal diet? Well, the answer is autistic 20-year-olds and teenagers on the internet. It's like, it's such a joke.
Really good diet all through the pregnancy. So I was very optimistic.
But guess what happened?
She didn't even wait too long. She said, just, hi, how are you? And, you know, normal thing. And then she sat down and she said that, unfortunately, she said the tumor increased in size significantly, she said. Mm-hmm. And that meant 25%. So it's 25% bigger than it was before.
So not only did the tumor persist, but it actually grew from the juice fast. I did not mean to go back like that. Oopsie daisy. I don't remember where we were. I kind of want to check out our channel now.
Then this dimwit genuinely thought a juice cleanse would shrink her tumor.
I was pretty positive about it. I was
in size significantly.
Here we go. This is it.
Mm-hmm.
And that meant 25%. So it's 25% bigger than it was before I got pregnant. The last scan a few months before I got pregnant.
Which is
almost right before I got pregnant, I think.
Which is about, I think it was about 2 centimeters or about the size of a quarter.
And she thinks her juice cleanse was healing it. Oh my God.
Now, the oncologist said that it's possible that I had a headache. I had the headaches because of the brain tumor that I have, which I don't believe in such a coincidence, to be honest, that it started happening at the same time when I was juicing. So let me finish. So when Nathan said that that the tumor is doing something, that there's something happening inside, then I thought, okay, so what if I did that? What if the juice cleanse started like doing something with the tumor in my head to get rid of it? And that's why things started happening.
It was a busy healing.
Yes, because I do not believe in such a coincidence that my headaches mean, you know, the symptom of the tumor started happening at the same time when I did the juice cleanse. I just, you can take whatever you want and you can have your own opinion, but I personally don't believe that this is the case.
Well, the fact.
Well, who cares what you believe in? Genuinely. You're literally dying and you have a brain tumor. I'm sorry to say it, but you gotta start looking elsewhere. 99% of neurotic diets, Priggas, are incapable of socializing IRL. Chad explores the world and doesn't stress and loves friends and family. Agreed. Trying too hard to learn about nutrition to optimize health, but yes, the average primal dieter is autistic and 17 years old. Do you say the N word from time to time? I do a lot. Nah, I don't really say it, like, truthfully. This was Prime Frankie. Agreed, this was Prime Frankie. What's cleansing about dumping carbs down your neck when you have cancer? Yeah. It's like a belief. These people just have this delusional belief. Get these two goyams out of my screen and watch something funny. I wanted to go, once we finish this, I want to check out Aga of America's channel.
After the juice cleanse,
She
your headaches
died?
went away.
Right, when I
if it
started
was the
eating,
tumor, then you would have
I
still
would
had
still
it.
have exactly. I would still have the headaches, and then when I started eating, and I still drink a lot, but I eat also. So when I started,
I mean, I think we get it with her. My last video, goodbye. Surgery was unsuccessful, plus thank you. Oh, that's terrible.
Okej, wracam z drugim filmem, z aktualizacją, którą miałam zrobić już w sumie jakiś czas temu, ale po prostu czas leci, nie dość, że bardzo szybko, to cały czas coś się,
Where's the
cały
TLDR?
czas coś się dzieje. Nie
So this was 6 months ago. Oh, it's all in another language. That's unfortunate. So she's probably just in really bad shape. I want to avoid being diagnosed by strangers on YouTube. I can understand that. Lifestyle IQ Mog, whimsical, drink milk, eat raw egg, be happy. Yes. She died of a different cancer, apparently. Dies of cancer. Here we go. Vegan deterioration covered it.
So YouTuber, influencer, fruitarian lady, Aga in America changed her name to Emily. She has died at the age of 34. I had numerous videos on her. They weren't really about her, they were about her kids. And if you search Aga in
Oh,
America,
wow. So she had a brain tumor, but she died of ovarian cancer. 3rd stage. That's terrible.
because in recent years, she's taken down so much of her content. I think her taking down a lot of her content coincided with her cancer diagnosis. But if you search her name, just her social media name, Aga in America on YouTube, the predominant thing you will see is videos of concern about the way that things were going in her family or from.
Obviously, we don't know for sure, but it's like all of that could have probably been avoided, you know? That's insane. Like some perfectly healthy young woman ate herself into a brain tumor and then later ovarian cancer. And again, like all of the information that she followed, there's probably so little information to actually back up anything that she does that she would have been better off eating a standard American diet. Most likely. I can't say for sure, but just speculating, like that's probably true. You know, she probably could have eaten like McDonald's and been healthier. 34. Hope her kids are okay and eating meat. Oh, and reaching for food in the fridge. Yeah, it's so fucking disturbing. You're crazy, Senta. That's a crazy thing to say. You genuinely hate people at the top promoting plant diets and hurting people like this? It's freaking horrible. Back to Frankie.
Okej, wracam z drugim filmem, z aktualizacją, którą miałam zrobić już w sumie jakiś czas temu, ale po prostu
Hey, we went
czas...
really far ahead of Frank. Are you guys familiar with like the Paul Saladino beef that Frank had? I call him Frank, sorry. Illuminati agent Paul Saladino ruined my family. Here we go 6 months ago. Wait, Frankie Freaky Eyes. Oh my gosh. I want like one of the older videos where Frank talks about him. I'm promoting plant diet to my grandparents. Oh, you already said that. I eat mostly meat, milk, and eggs, but a couple times per week I do have a cold. You have a cold a couple times a week? That's interesting. Like you're sneezing and stuff? I wonder like how long have you been doing the diet and like you love caffeine? a lot of carnivores drink caffeine. Some people use that as evidence as to why you shouldn't do carnivore because you have no energy because they say, oh, you need caffeine. But I don't know. I think the reason there's so many carnivores that do caffeine is just because carnivore is so popular and it's such a broad term. Carnivore could mean a million different diets. A cold brew? Oh, not a cold. He said brew. That's funny. Okay, I thought he said he has a cold. That's literally what it says. But I see it continues later. How harmful do you think this is based on your current knowledge? Well, my current knowledge on that topic is not that deep. All I know is that caffeine is a drug. I know we were talking about that yesterday. We were like, well, technically people say that, or not yesterday, but the other day, everything can be a drug because the definition of drug is so general. Or they said that in the Eddie Goki debate. But caffeine, for simplicity's sake, it's definitely like a drug. And you get addicted to it. You go through withdrawal when you stop taking it. If you're somebody who never took caffeine, like you would never need it or have like a reason to want it. The only reason that you need it is because maybe you get some benefits the first time you have it when you're like a normal biological state, you know, your hormones aren't all screwed up. But the more and more that you drink it, the less you experience the benefits of it. And it's like that with any drug. It's like that with alcohol. It's like that with marijuana. It's like that with everything except meat. What is your opinion about potato? I like potato. It's a nice carb source. You know, no problem with that. After a while, you need a coffee to be baseline. Exactly. That's the biggest issue with caffeine. I would suggest trying to get off of it as soon as possible. Because why would you want your mood to be so heavily influenced by this one substance that you have to consume? And then for some people, it gets so bad that you have to have coffee multiple times per day, and then the coffee doesn't work. So now you need to take caffeine pills because they're stronger. And this, you know, you start to never be able to actually, you get under that baseline. Every day is like under the baseline and you feel shittier. 3 kilograms of watermelon today. Am I okay? No, you're not. You're going to jail. I literally have limited to 2 to 3 times per week for 2 years. Don't allow myself anymore. I mean, if you're able to have moderation with it, then you're probably fine. Like 2 to 3 times per week. That's probably no big deal. The less you drink, the better. Exactly, Greece. Well, I can't find anything good about. I wonder, has Paul Saladino ever reacted to like Frank Tufano or responded? This is an older one. You probably talked about it there. Frank Tufano exposes Vegan Gains Illuminati connections and working all together with Paul Saladino. Hold on, I gotta see this. Oh.
Can you react to the short video Frank made about you on his second channel in 2021 and talks about you from 40 to 27?
As you
I don't know why you want me
This
to do
channel,
this.
Stitching No
bullying and
Fab.
harassment. I think what happened was Vegan Gains and his followers mass reported the video, and that has caused me several problems in the past as well.
I don't think I've ever reported a single video Frank's ever made, and
Bro, he's lying. There's no way he's never reported Frank Tufano. No way. Absolutely no way.
I don't know if anybody from...
I mean, not that it's even a big deal. Not that it's even a big deal, you know, but there's no way.
fan base ever mass reported him. I don't really have any control over that. I definitely didn't tell anybody to do that.
They got my Kickstarter taken down. They got my Shopify store locked down. And I think they were responsible for the initial community guideline strike I got.
Oh, that's what he was complaining about. He's insane. So I made a live stream just reacting to Frank's stupid... What was it?
Bro, it's so funny. He's so jacked, and then his voice like does not match. Well, his voice matches his face, but it doesn't match his body. It's tragic.
He did like an Indiegogo campaign or something, and I just pointed out how the campaign made no sense. It was like he just made a video talking about free range animals or something, but then he didn't explain what he was raising money for, what it was going towards, how the money was going to be used, what the business he was trying to create is. It was extremely unclear. Like it wasn't clear at all. It just made no sense. And Indiegogo or whatever the fuck it was, they took his thing down that he was raising money for, and it's because he violated their community guidelines. Like there's no amount of mass reporting or anything that can get a GoFundMe thing taken down. It's just they looked at his campaign and they took it down because it violated community guidelines, and they specified exactly why they took it down.
Isn't this abomination on roids now? Yeah, he is, like, openly. Was he openly on roids in the past, or did he try to say he was, like, natural? Depressed for a long time. Oh my gosh, there's, like, somebody who did an interview with Vegan Gains. We should watch that. I know we're kind of veering off the path of Frank Tufano, but I don't know, it's interesting. There's like an interview somebody did, and they talk about his depression and stuff, and the crazy things that he said in the past.
Make, like, a Indiegogo campaign and say, I want to sell things, and like it's based like I think it's so that people don't exploit the platform just so that they can make like really shitty drop shipping websites, and then they end up basically just...
Do I think monogamy is natural for humans or no? Well, I don't really know. You know, my religious belief is that monogamy is the best. Because that's what God wants. But I don't know. I don't think even if monogamy worked or polygamy were to be natural, I still don't think that it's good. And you know, partially that's my religion. You know, I think that there's just benefits to it, and I think that's what God wants us to do. And it's clear to me just looking at society, the way that dating is nowadays, where like, you know, the top 1% of guys have like the vast majority of women. Obviously that doesn't work. There's something that feels wrong about that. Like the way that things are. There's something that's like crazy wrong about that to us. So I think that it's bad. Urges to cheat, for example, are animalistic or instilled people by society. I think it's like demonic, the urges to cheat. I mean, think about all of the negativity that that brings about when you cheat. You've broken your trust with your wife, her parents, your kids. You've split up a family. You know, it's like, it's so horrible. It's just terrible. We feel jealousy for a reason. I'm your favorite background streamer. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Of course, people would demonize it and they would be jealous of it hella much. Yeah, I don't know. I think polygamy is horrible. I think it's terrible. Monogamy is the best thing to do. One man, one woman forever. Most tribes across the world practice monogamy. I think it's natural. I mean, it just makes so much sense, you know? Like a family that sticks together. The kids always have their same parents together. They can always, you know, it's just a family unit that works together, you know? Like man and women aren't really complete until they have each other. And if you're just like spreading your seed among several different women, you're not going to feel that same bond. Your kids are going to be screwed up. They're not going to be able to be monogamous because, you know, they have no good example to look forward to how like a family should be. Like imagine coming home, right? And then your mom is like sleeping with another dude. Like what? That's so, dude, like that's like demonic. That's terrible. Scott Hall is now into polygamy and thinks it's good. Yeah, I don't. He can do whatever he wants to, you know. It's weird though. I don't believe in Scott Hall philosophy.
10 or 15 videos harassing me on his channel. I'm not sure if they are there or not. And also,
he also has videos where he's like trying to like get girlfriend applications. He has like shorts where he's like, hey guys, so I'm looking for a girl who's open-minded. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Does he keep...
Yeah, so criticizing is not the same as harassing, but he is retarded and has narcissism, so he can't understand the difference.
Defending Rat Boy,
he's retarded and has
Paul
narcissism.
Saladino, all these other carnivores whenever I call them out. It's because they're all in the same club. And one of the main...
So he thinks I'm working for the Illuminati that he thinks is run by Jews.
Main symbols they use is the triangle.
I don't think Frank Tufano's anti-Semitic, is he?
Illuminati symbol for...
Yeah, that's why I got the tattoo. I'm part of the Illuminati. That's why there's a triangle tattoo on my arm. Yeah, he called me out. I'm part of the Illuminati.
Freemasons, it's all the same thing. They're in the secret society. They're working together. They protect each other. And he actually has a triangle tattoo on his left forearm, which he had covered up. I think I mentioned it one time in a video, and lo and behold, he covered up the tattoo. I mean, you can still clearly see the triangle.
Wait, I'm actually curious. What is his justification for the tattoo, though? I don't know.
When I first got the tattoo, I had like a bandage over it so that it didn't get exposed to UV radiation. Because if you have a fresh tattoo and it gets exposed to UV light, it's like just outside light, it can turn green and fade very quickly. But I never like tried to hide my tattoo. Why would I get a tattoo on my forearm if I'm trying to hide it?
There, and he removed all the...
Well, I think what Frank is trying to say is like the triangle doesn't look like it was a part of this like weird bug tattoo that he has. And I don't think Vegan Gains really addressed that. But regardless, like you say, like imagine Vegan Gains being hired by the Illuminati. Like there's no way in hell. Frank is going off the deep end here. Imagine waking up every morning to that tattoo. Tattoos are so gross. They're so ugly.
Videos and evidence of the original tattoo, which are, I would guess he had...
I'm not saying that like a person is gross and ugly for having tattoos. I'm just saying like the tattoo itself, like you don't need that, you know? Like some of you probably have tattoos, or A lot of the girls that I've dated have had tattoos. Doesn't mean that they're gross. It's just like, it's a stupid decision that you made. Yeah. It's like a narcissistic thing to do as well. It's almost like getting your ears pierced as a guy, which I did at one point. So I'm guilty of it as well. But it's like, it's just so performative and it's silly.
Ever did that?
Covered up a year and a half ago. And the thing about these people is they swear.
If I was trying to hide the tattoo, then why would I show the tattoo in a video?
Oaths. Masonic oaths trump laws of the land and any oath to an official office. Example, even if a fellow Mason is guilty of a crime, another Mason who is a prosecutor or judge is bound by his Masonic oath to set him free. So this means, of course, you know, the vegan, carnivore, paleo, keto, all these diets are just to get people to sell products, buy products, consume, make money. So he doesn't care about meat or animals or anything. I don't think Vegan Gains is actually vegan. I think he's just an Illuminati Freemason minion sent to make ridiculous videos.
So like under that logic though, couldn't Frank argue that his past self, who promoted the carnivore diet, wasn't a Freemason? Is that what he's trying to say? Is he trying to say he was Freemason Illuminati? That's kind of a naive position to take. I mean, everybody has to make money, right? And in the diet space, of course, people are going to be pushing a particular diet and lifestyle or something that they specialize in that they could help people with, you know. Come on, Frank. He was definitely losing it at this time when he made this video.
Yeah.
Hence why some other details. Wait, he said banned on main channel? Oh, so he didn't delete it, it was banned. Okay. Why was it banned? What did he say that was bannable? I don't understand. The tattoo leaking ink into his bloodstream, hella tough. That's so dumb, man.
Right.
Artistic expression.
All right, thanks for the donation, dude. Dodo donated $2.
Period. That's it, I guess. Island Boy versus Jeremy Smith. Oh my god, this fucking guy, Ted Carr. This Ted Carr guy. Look up tattoo lymph nodes. They turn black. That's disgusting. This guy's kind of annoying. It's annoying because, like, why does he look good and he's eating vegan? It's not supposed to be like that.
I've been eating a fruitarian diet for over 17 years.
Okay, he looks like trash here. He looks like absolute trash, not gonna lie. Looks like trash in all of them. There's like a skinny, like, he looks like a 14-year-old, like an old man in a 14-year-old's body. You know he's farting all day long. Disgusting.
And one of the most common questions I get asked is,
what the? Why is he jacked? He was not jacked like this.
I've been eating a fruitarian diet for over 17 years. And one of the most...
What? Steroids, 100%.
Common questions I get asked.
A gay little hat.
Is,
where do you Sorry, that was hateful. I shouldn't have said that.
Your iron, your calcium,
the hat's
your
gay.
B12.
And these are good questions. Because if you don't get these nutrients and you end up deficient, you could end up with a lot of serious health issues. And so in this video, I want to help you get crystal clear on where you can find these nutrients, and so you never end up nutrient deficient in any nutrient. I answer this question differently depending on who I'm speaking with, but for the sake of this video, I'm going to give you a couple answers I think are going to be really, really helpful.
Looks way too good. When the
People
thumbnail
ask me,
he did.
Where do I get my calcium from? Or my B12? One of my responses is, I don't know. I don't know where I get it. All I know is that I eat a lot of bananas, I eat a lot of berries, I eat a lot of mangoes and papayas. If the nutrients happen to be in there, cool.
Bro probably absorbs the B12 from the toxic level of fart that he's constantly submerged in, you know, because isn't there B12 in poop? So like, if this guy is farting all day long, he's absorbing the B12 nasally, right? I mean, think about it. This guy is probably just like, dude, I can't even imagine. When I was on Thomas's farm and I was eating those mangoes that he showed, like the cantaloupe and stuff, the berries, constantly farting all day long. Disgusting.
If they don't happen to be in there, then I really don't know where they're coming from.
He does have a
His body
narrow
might be
vegan
producing
frame.
them, I might get them from the environment. I might
But
get
also,
them
like,
from
that's
nature. I don't know where
you
I
can't
get
really
them.
control that.
But what's more important
Probably
then
just
where do
born
I
like
get
that.
these nutrients is what would be a symptom of a deficiency? What would be some of the signs? What would be some of the telltale signs that I would be low in these nutrients? Would I have low energy? Would I not be able to build muscle? Would I be having a disrupted sleep? Would I be having a skin condition? What sort of symptoms would I be experiencing if I was low in these said nutrients? And whenever someone tells me the symptoms of deficiencies, which they rarely can, but even if they go on Google and like, oh,
It says here, fatigue, weakness, brain fog, pins and needles.
I'm like, cool, I have none of those issues.
Cool, I have none of those issues. Great, that's fantastic. Good for you.
For the past 17 years, I haven't had any of those issues.
Not supporting
So,
B12 as a
I
vegan
don't know
is
where I
evil.
get these nutrients, but clearly I'm getting them. And I just told you what I eat. A lot of bananas, a lot of berries, a lot of melons, mangoes,
But did you tell us everything that you eat?
papayas, durian, jackfruit, peaches, plums, nectarines, you name it. You now know what I eat. You now know that I'm not deficient. I have none of those issues. So
I mean, how do we... I don't know that. What are you talking about? Because you're on steroids? I don't care if he says he's not. He's on steroids. That's retarded. How do you go from having a little boy's frame to just all of a sudden being jacked?
we're all good. So that's one angle to take. The other angle to take is like, why do you even care about protein?
What do you mean, why do I care about protein?
Why is protein being, stamped on every product now? It's like, oh, these chips have protein. There's protein water now.
I don't know, because it's the most important thing that you can eat.
This answer most people would probably give is, well, because we want to build muscle. We want to have big biceps. We want to have nice triceps. We want to have nice shoulders. We want to have strong legs and strong glutes and strong abs. Cool. So you want protein for muscle. Well, what if you could get
protein is used for a lot more than muscle.
All of the muscle you want? Well,
why do people care? Why do people even care about essential nutrients, bro? Muscles? Look at me. I'm a vegan.
Eating all the bananas you want, all the jackfruit you want, all the papayas, all the melons, all the berries you want.
B12.
Well, that's preposterous.
And what if you didn't have to think about protein at all? And you could still have the muscle mass that you want?
He loves that, brother. Oh my God. Like somehow this is supposed to convince somebody that you don't need protein in B12 or meat. Okay.
This kind of blows people's mind. They've never ever thought of this before because they're so used to thinking protein is the key, and without protein, I cannot build muscle. One of my third answers,
without protein, I cannot build muscle. I wonder how much harder that it would be without protein to actually build muscle. Like, what is this guy even talking about? This guy shaved his armpit hair. That tells you everything you need to know. Vegans should just have an ethical chicken farm, but they have mind block that doesn't let them. Exactly. Like this guy, he does roids, 100%. And he probably sneaks in like raw eggs or raw milk or something and doesn't tell anybody, or fish or something. It's ridiculous. But also, I'm sure that steroids nowadays are so powerful that you don't even need fucking protein anymore. I mean, if you just, shoot up roids all day long, what you eat doesn't even matter. Muscular body with emaciated face is so weird. It is wrong looking. Yeah. It is wrong looking. He doesn't look like he should have hollow cheeks. He doesn't have like some crazy bone structure. He has hollow cheeks because he's starving to death. And I don't know. His eye area looks strange too. Like obviously he has upper eyelid exposure, but it looks wrong. Like it looks like the skin is like thin and I don't know. There's just no like aliveness to him at all. No color to him. Like you can tell he might be utilizing some kind of lighting or some kind of filter to create the illusion of some color, especially on like his body, but on his face, you just can't see it at all.
Third response is like, have you ever tested it? Have you ever tried going a period of time without protein?
And why is he wearing a winter cap? It looks like it's summertime where he is. Like, what?
To get stronger at the same time.
Fashion?
Because I have.
Why am I wearing a hat inside?
My friends have done it.
Blotched ass hair, dude.
99.9% of the planet will never do it because 99.9% of the planet just follow the masses. That's fine. That's cool. But if you don't want to be part of the masses, you want to be a bit of a black sheep. You want to actually think for yourself, think critically. then you can take the test yourself and not have to trust some science paper, not have to trust some doctor, not have
A
to
wife
trust some
beater
book
with a
from the
beanie is
1980s.
crazy.
You can just trust yourself. You can trust your own results.
Trust myself? But what about Fauci and Bill
That
Gates?
equals balding. Oh, that's
I've
true.
personally never
It's like
met
a looks
someone
max thing,
who
right?
goes to the gym on Monday eating a fruitarian diet, pushes as hard as they can on bench press or shoulder press, and then recovers all of Tuesday, recovers all of Wednesday, recovers all of Thursday, goes back on Friday and hits it hard again, and ends up weaker. They're always stronger if they recover properly Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. We come back stronger. Humans recover from workouts.
Really?
In fact, if humans couldn't recover from a
Mind-boggling.
workout, from eating a fruit diet, that would make like headline news. That would be like all over the place. Like we would be warning people against bananas. We would be warning people against eating papayas and mangoes. We'd be saying, wait, don't eat the papaya mango because your body's not gonna be able to recover from eating that food. But that's not the case, is it? When people eat a fruitarian diet and go
So
to the gym,
where does the protein come from? Genuinely. I want to look this up. Probably freezing to death. He is probably cold too. Hey, Primal Days. He really looked like he enjoyed working out. He kind of did. Yeah, wait. You're talking about... You're being sarcastic. Wait. Hold on.
as hard as they can on bench press or shoulder press,
Loving
and then
it.
recovers all of
Absolutely
Tuesday,
loving it.
recovers all of Wednesday, recovers all of Thursday, goes back on Friday and hits it hard again.
The face of absolute love. Watching this while spam eating chocolate while having a clean Norwood Zero. Full head of hair. Let's go. Clavicle Mog is this guy. This guy's trying to talk his way out of protein. It's so weird, bro. Like, what is even the point of this? What is even the point? Like, of... Hold on. Like, is protein necessary for muscle recovery? Is muscle recovery? Hold on. I fucked that up. Look, I'm typing with one hand, so... Hold on. Is protein required for muscle recovery? I probably spelled something wrong. Okay. Protein is required for muscle recovery. Without enough protein, your body cannot repair damaged muscle fibers or build new ones. How much protein is needed? 0.7 to 1.0 gram for active people. 20 to 40 grams of protein per meal. Okay, look at that. AI is pretty based. Animal proteins, beef, eggs, milk. What did I say? Milk. Milk and fish are the most complete sources. They contain all essential amino acids at the right ratios. So how do you get that as a fruitarian? I'm just curious, like what is the explanation? Is there any like explanation that it can pull out of its ass? A strict fruitarian cannot get enough protein for optimal muscle recovery. I mean, this is AI, right? So maybe we're getting brainwashed here, but most fruit contains 0 to 1 gram of protein per 100 grams. So like you're barely getting anything. What fruitarians actually do. Most fruitarians who try to maintain muscle end up relying on nuts and seeds, not technically fruit, but may include them. Coconut meat, avocado heavy diets, plant protein powders. Even with nut seeds, hitting 1 gram of body weight is extremely difficult. But this guy says you don't even need protein, guys. Thank you for the happy poop. I appreciate that. Appreciate the 2 happy poops. You drink your own boy milk. If you eat enough fruit, you get about 60 to 100 grams of protein a day. Any pogs in the chat? He probably doesn't actually only eat fruit. He just lies. I mean, I agree with that. It is probably a straight lie. Like, there's something he's not telling you. What is this guy eating? I don't understand. Like, can he tell us, like, what do you eat specifically?
Yeah, very consistent.
Because he never actually said, like, what
I've
he's
been
doing
eating
specifically.
a fruitarian diet for over 17 years, and one of the most common questions I get asked.
That's it. That's all you
Constantly
get.
getting personal records. And then people will often ask, like, oh, like, how is it possible that you're able to get these nutrients from just fruit? Because I've read in textbooks that you can only get these nutrients from animals, like B12, for example. And my response to that is, Well, if it's true that you can't get this nutrient like B12 from food, if it's true that you can only get it from animals, like maybe like K2 or vitamin, whatever, choline or something people are talking about, if that's true, then we would have to assume that, well, because it's only found in animals, then therefore these animals must produce these nutrients themselves. And being an animal myself, I would then have to assume that being an animal, I would also produce these nutrients. Like if I was to die.
I mean, it's like so hard to speculate without knowing like exactly what this guy does, you know? Okay, you eat fruitarian. That's such a general term. Like, what does that mean? Just like how ChatGPT or AI just told us, you know, vegans can get protein a lot more from like coconut meat and stuff like that, or nuts and seeds. Is he eating nuts? Like, how much is he eating? I don't know. But still, like, you can almost just tell just by looking at him that there's something going on. Something not natural occurring here.
And an animal were to eat me, they would be getting protein. Because I produce protein. I create protein through amino acids. My body creates protein.
Yeah, it's like these people are such liars. And there's so many liars on the internet. Just look at how many like bodybuilders used to lie about the fact that they were completely natural. And then now that it's like acceptable to talk about being on roids and stuff, now there's like so many. Now it's so common. But I don't know. There was like a generation of influencers who in the diet and health community just lied about everything, you know, and they were just so comfortable lying.
Protein through the amino acids I get from bananas. Nobody doubts that there are amino acids in bananas.
Oh, thank you for your sparkles.
Everybody doubts that there's sufficient levels of amino acids in order to build protein. But
are there like high protein fruit?
There are. Every human that dies, when an animal eats them, the animal is getting protein because the animal that human produces protein.
Or sparkles.
Same with B12. If a human dies and an animal comes along and eats that human, that animal is getting B12 from that human. Same with choline, same with vitamin K2 or whatever, cholesterol, whatever like nutrient that only animals can produce. Being an animal ourselves, we must produce that nutrient as well ourselves. Therefore, we don't need to try to get it from food because we're an animal.
Hold on. So his logic here is because we're an animal and we're comprised of those nutrients, we don't need to consume those nutrients because our body will just naturally make them. I don't think that holds up. Like, that literally has nothing to do with your nutritional requirements. For example, like a cat or a dog. A cat and a dog, they're made of meat. They're made of B12 and cholesterol. But their body they're not going to be healthy and they're going to die if they don't eat other animals. What an argument. What kind of a moron is going to listen to that and then believe it? Let's check the comments real quick. Let's see the morons that listen to this guy and believe him. Tempted to delete it? You should have deleted it. This is retarded. Protein pushing is the biggest and most successful scam of my life. Okay, yep, retard. ChatGPT, something really interesting about B12 is that body is very good at conserving and recycling it. We store a substantial amount of B12 in the liver and other tissues. Go Ted, tell them all, man. Definitely keep it up. Here we go. Here we go. We have somebody who's thinking. Have you gotten your blood work done? How do you know you're not deficient if you haven't checked? Just because you don't have symptoms now doesn't mean you won't run into problems later. From one vegan to another, I strongly recommend getting at least your B12 levels checked. We have an intelligent vegan in the comments section. You should make a thumbnail like that one, like that for one vid. Me like flexing in front of the camera or what? Thought you had to eat B12 or etc. to get it. Well, I'm pretty sure you do. You can conserve B12, but you can't make it. That's a good point. Yeah, conserve. Yeah. Go Primal. Tell them all. Tell them all. These people, bro. You take iodine. Post your blood work. I tried low protein during a rider protocol. Lost size and strength. Also, post your full diet. Because fruitarian, what does that even mean? It's like when you say you're carnivore. That doesn't really mean anything. You know, there's so many ways that you could do fruitarian. So show us what you're doing to be so healthy. I'm curious. And I'm curious if anybody could reciprocate it and actually get the same exact results without steroids.
The nutrients we must get from food are the ones that can only be found in food. Fruits, and some people eat vegetables. You can eat vegetables too if you want. Cool. But
like, I'm pretty sure there's no B12 in any fruit. Is there B12? No. Come on. No, fruit contains essentially zero vitamin B12. For practical purposes, fruit provides none of the B12 required for human health. And then this guy can get, oh my god, thank you for all the sparkles, Cham. Holy sparkles. Jesus. Dude, I'm gonna be glittering. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sparkles. Plus there's other sparkles. How do I send sparkles? Bro, I don't know, bro. You might not be able to. He looks very... I see what you mean. No, and then, dude, so, look. A simple search for this question. And anybody could see that there is no B12 that you're getting from fruit. His whole argument is because I'm not experiencing any deficiency symptoms, which you literally just have to believe him. He believes that he's getting enough B12. Okay. Vitamin B12 is made by bacteria, not plants. So, like, he could probably still be getting B12 if he's eating, like, some kind of fermented vegetables, right? But still very low. So, like, maybe he's eating a shit ton of fermented vegetables, but he just doesn't talk about it. But, like, if you're going to tell people they don't need any B12... and then not tell them, like, what your diet is as a fruitarian, that's just so not right. Maybe he does, like, if you do, like, a consultation with him, you should eat cow manure. Yeah, he does the Scott Hall protocol. Holy sparkles. Thank you so much, Chama. Appreciate that. What happens without B12? Nerve health, red blood cell production, DNA synthesis, myelin repair. But, like, this isn't stuff that you would be able to really notice unless you're getting, like, testing. So maybe he feels good, but everybody wants to send sparkles. Oh gosh. I'm curious, like, what is the difference between highest B12 plant food versus lowest B12 animal product? I'm curious to see what the difference would be. The highest B12 plant food still has almost no usable B12, while the lowest B12 animal food contains orders of magnitude more, enough to prevent deficiency. Here's the clean numerical comparison you're looking for. Highest B12 plant food. Plant with the highest measured B12 is usually nori seaweed, but even then, the numbers are misleading. So nori has 1 to 2 micrograms per 100 grams. Most servings are 2 to 5 grams, giving 0.02 to 0.01 micrograms. So the highest plant source is still functionally 0. But because he believes he's not deficient, so he's perfect, right? I guess he believes it. The lowest B12 animal products, 0.5 micrograms per egg, fully bioavailable. A couple eggs equals more real B12 than pounds of seaweed. Milk, 1.2 micrograms per cup, highly bioavailable. These are considered low B12 animal foods compared to meat or liver. Exactly. So, I mean, these are just like the lowest possible sources of animal B12, and you still get magnitudes more than you do in any plant food. But because he believes he's right, therefore he must be right, right? protein supplements and vitamin D, A, K, E supplements, etc. You said micrograms. Those aren't micrograms. It's not. Oh, what is it then? I could have sworn that's like, it's like milligrams. What is that? Or wait, am I right? I don't know, bro. I think I'm right, actually. I think that is micrograms. That symbol is mu. I do know that. Oh, they are. I'm stupid. I need to put down. I'm stupid too, so like, maybe that's why you like me. Maybe you think you're smarter than me, and you get satisfaction because you think I'm stupid. It's fine. I'm not trying to be the smartest guy. Stop twisting the dagger. It's okay. I see. The thing is, I understand that I'm stupid, and I feel like that gives me an advantage, right? Because now I can sit here and Google stuff, AI it, and my excuse is, well, I'm stupid, so, you know? Anyways, like, he could definitely have memory issues. He'd never tell you. He could have fatigue. He'd never tell you. He's like, oh, you can't see it on me. Look at my vegan muscles. Mood disorders. He just seems moody. Not gonna lie. He seems like a moody guy. Irreversible neuropathy. That sounds terrible. Fermented vegetables better than any fruit, in my opinion. I agree with you. I'd much rather eat fermented vegetables. Fruit becomes unbearable to me after like 2 bites. Yeah, I feel the same exact way. You eat fruit and you feel like it's useless, and you start, you know, I already talked about what happens to me. Anyway.
I don't think they're that necessary, vegetables. I don't enjoy eating vegetables. The only vegetables I would consume on occasional basis would be something like tender leafy greens, like maybe some baby spinach, maybe some iceberg lettuce, maybe some mint. I grow some mint here on my property. I put mint in water, drink some mint water. That's cool.
So
maybe
I would assume he's probably not even consuming nori, because wouldn't nori be a vegetable, a sea vegetable?
Cilantro. What else? Celery. Celery's all right. I don't mind celery. Other than that, any vegetables would I eat? I don't. I'm not a fan of carrots or broccoli or Brussels sprouts or cauliflower or any of that stuff. If you consider sweet potato a vegetable, then yeah, I'll have some sweet potato on occasion. If you consider pumpkin a vegetable, you'd be wrong, because pumpkin's a fruit. I do eat pumpkin. So yeah, people also say like, oh, Ted, you claim to be fruitarian, but you're not 100% raw. I don't claim to be 100% raw. In my book, I have a whole chapter on what I eat that goes into detail on how I have pumpkin soup. So yeah, I grow pumpkin on my property.
He did not used to look like this.
Chop the pumpkin up.
He did not look like this in the past.
I boil it or I bake it. I blend it up. I make some soup with it. Drink it. It's incredible. Highly recommend pumpkin soup. So yeah, pumpkin's a fruit. If you think like, oh, zucchini, that's a vegetable. No, that's also a fruit. I like zucchini noodles. I have a whole book on my zucchini noodle pastas.
Genuinely,
you can get that in the
dude,
description.
I would do this for free. I would like want to live with this guy and record everything he does, you know, for like a year. If he's not taking steroids, like, I'll be his slave for the rest of my life. I will process all of his fruit smoothies for the rest of all time. But if he is taking steroids, then I don't know. He has to give me $1 million. I don't know. I guarantee he's on steroids.
As well.
It's
if you're
ridiculous.
thinking tomatoes a vegetable, no, it's also a fruit. I love tomatoes. I try to eat them every day.
Steroids are
I'll try
some
to eat
kind of
them.
like
If
equivalent,
you're
some
addictive,
kind
I
of substance.
Try not to
I don't
eat them
know.
every day. They're so damn good. I want them.
Really
Tomatoes are
white
an interesting
teeth.
fruit because even if it's not that tasty,
Except they're not white
it's still
here.
a tomato.
Look like they're kind of
And,
rotting.
I just love them so much that I'll eat it anyway.
Why is he
It's
in
not-
low light? Well, the low light, it like, I'm kind of in low light too. I'm using a shitty webcam. But the low light like gets rid of all of your flaws. So maybe that's what he's trying to do.
Top quality. The other question is, Ted, do you supplement? And yeah, I supplement. I have a book. It's called Fruitarian Mastery. You can get it for free. Link in the
Fruitarian
description.
Mastery?
In
We
that
get it
book,
for
I cover
free?
the different supplements
Maybe
I
I
take.
should read
but
that and
right
do a
now,
video
I
on it.
supplement with creatine. Creatine HCl.
Creatine HCl. Okay. Isn't that... wait. Isn't this what like bodybuilders would say? Like as a joke? To say that they're on steroids? They're like, yeah, I just do some creatine.
And people say like, oh, Ted, your muscle mass isn't natural because you supplement with creatine. You can think that if you want.
It's like a common bodybuilder.
People also say,
like,
oh, you're not really a
joke.
fruitarian because you take creatine. My response to that is creatine isn't a calorie source. I don't claim to get calories from creatine. I'm claiming that 95 to 99% of my calories come from fruit. Yeah, if you want to count creatine as a food, by all means, I consider it a supplement. Other supplements I take zinc and I take vitamin D3. I also take Tongkat Ali and I take ashwagandha occasionally. Anywho, that's it for the video. Thanks for watching.
Okay, he didn't mention the steroids though, which is highly misleading.
Creatine as a food, by all means, I consider
brand
it a
of that?
supplement. I don't claim to.
You said it's duck eggs, bro. Wait, is that source actually from duck eggs? What is the brand? Creatine HCl. Whole ass pharmacy. Yeah, that's a lot of supplements. No, for real. I would live with him for free. I would love to. I mean, like, there's no way this guy is not doing something that he's not talking about. I just do some creatine, you know? So, like, okay, he literally gets no protein at all in his diet. He gets almost no B12. And he claims to feel good all the time. Doesn't have any symptoms of any deficiency. And he has put on, like, 20 pounds of muscle mass. Like, it makes no sense. Why do you think he would be on steroids? That's the most normal build ever. Well, relative to how he looked in the past. Like a little skinny, like 14-year-old boy who was like going through puberty is what he looked like. That's why. And now as a 30, 40-year-old man, or how old is this guy? Ted Carr. He's 29. Wait, oh, it's 2020. Oh. 36. Most people on shit look normal. I just don't get it. Like, how can you even build muscle if you're not eating protein? It makes no sense. Having the need to supplement disproves everything instantly. I do kind of agree with that. Yeah. Most people on shit look normal. On like steroids. According to whom, on the basis of what? Sorry. According to whom, on the basis of what? Not everybody is a hyper responder to steroids. Well, this motherfucker is. Did you see his thumbnail? It was ridiculous.
Can you react to the short video Frank made about you on the second channel in 2020?
Anyways. Face IQ exposed. Should we do another Face IQ reaction? Clav is on roids. He doesn't look that big, but he looks like he's on steroids. I don't know, bro. To me, at least, you know, this is my opinion. You might have different opinions than me. That's okay. Look at his setup. It's too elaborate. Someone's lying. Who should we react to next? Clav? Mike the Vegan? That's just a reaction to the Gant Pill video? Oh. Oh, there's this one. I will never be fulfilled by anything ever that Face IQ uploaded and deleted. We could look at that one. But it's like 26 minutes long. Holy cow. Illuminati connections. Yeah, you know, Vegan Gains, the Illuminati agent. The truth about using nicotine in 2026. Everybody uploads freaking 3-hour-long videos nowadays. Watch the Sam Hyde Irishman interview, 5 minutes long. I've seen it, but we can watch it. We can watch it. You talking about the Candyman interview? Or are you talking about the Irishman? Sam Hyde, Irish man. He is funny. Even my brother likes Sam Hyde. There's so many people that know about him. He's reached a lot of people. I don't know, Shen, I don't know if that's the right title. Well, I'll just choose one then. We'll do the top one. Wait, Sam, the Irish poet Candyman.
Man ready. Talk to me about this fight, Sam. And
So he's all right. More
What?
Frank Tufano retardation.
man ready. Talk to me about this fight, Sam, and what you're going to do to this man on Saturday night.
Oh, aye, Donnig. Have you heard much Irish folklore?
I haven't heard a lot, but I'm sure you're going to tell me.
When you were a wee lad growing up in Ireland and you looked out and you saw the green grass and the blue sky, did they ever teach you any of the old songs from the old days?
They didn't, but go ahead and teach me one.
I'd love to hear one.
Well, I was going to anyway. It's called The Death of Dol Rye. It goes like this. I told you once, I told you twice. The Candyman, he don't play nice. Men from Ireland, we don't back down. We'll turn your smile into a frown. Jump for joy, and come, my friends, to the pot of gold at Rainbow's End. True Irish remember the tale of William Wallace, the first alpha male. His ghost of the Isle fights by my side. It is to him to whom I confide. Tee-hee-hee, the Candyman sees. It's font small. All possible futures that now could be. Sugar me biscuits dollop the eyes. Candyman speaketh with buttered up pride. Caramel gloves cut through skin of lies. When Candyman sweeten the death of Dol Rye.
Did you get that? Wait.
That's
Can
how
you
I
translate for me, Wade, please? You got
I don't think I can translate that one for you, but I assume that was a message of fear, intimidation, and he's bringing it on Saturday. And regardless,
He ended up beating that guy up. He is funny, but when you put Sam Hyde next to like a real comedian, like we're talking, did you see the one where he was next to, he did an interview with Harland Williams? I don't know, it was kind of cringe. I don't know if they did it on purpose or what, but like Sam Hyde was like crashing out because he, you know, Harland Williams was like rage baiting him so hard. I don't know. Like I feel like Harland Williams found like a chink in his armor, and Sam Hyde just couldn't take it. But I think overall Sam Hyde is really funny. You remember when Clav shot on Raw Milk because he did one Google search? Yeah. Yeah, so you got to be careful. Like you can do Google searches and stuff and use AI, but it's not like 100% accurate. His life story is so interesting. Oh, Sam's. I'm not familiar with his life story. He took so much roids, he is low-key mentally unstable. That's what it seems like. Sometimes it seems like he's trying so hard to be funny, but also at the same time, he's like anti-comedy. So he's anti-comedy, but then there's like these moments where he tries so hard to be funny that it just feels like uncomfortable to watch sometimes. And I really got that when I watched like the Harland Williams. Harland Williams is kind of weird though, so he just wasn't expecting that, probably. Like when the first time I watched the Harland Williams interview, it was like I thought Harland Williams was the weird one, and then I watched it again and I was like, wait a second. I think Sam might just be taking things way too personally. Being way too serious. Like the dude literally like flipped over a desk, like the desk that Harland was sitting at. He takes serious things and tries to make it satire. Yeah. Maybe we should go back to Frankie. I was kind of wanting to
So
find
that
more
that story
of the Saladino stuff. You know, he called Bart K like an Illuminati agent as well. He talked shit on Bart K. I thought that was funny. Bart K actually responded to Frank Tufano. Ooh, that reminds me. We could do like a Bart K response to like Joey Schwartz or... Hold on. I know the debate's not on here, but... There's this one. That's just somebody reacting to it, I think. Here we go. The Science of Raw Meat. This could be a good one to watch. They rip into Sfarage's diet. I've actually seen that before. Ex-carnivore Joey Schwartz calls Sean Baker, who praised him, a suck-up. This was funny. Him versus the vegan. Varis Ahmed. Have you guys seen the Varis Ahmed one? You got Grok to tell you it's good to eat rotten meat. Nice. Crazy how you watch similar channels. Bart took down all the Joey stuff because Joey asked him 2 years later. Very true. There is like this Russian website though where I watched the Joey and Bart K debate. Whatever happened to him? It's unknown, unclear. I think he found a different kind of career. This was interesting. This is actually really funny. This is hilarious.
Ahmed, who is a self-claimed polymath, he says. A polymath, for those that don't
Calling yourself a polymath is freaking hilarious. But anyways,
know, is someone who has
as like a 20-year-old, I'm a polymath.
huge amount of knowledge in a bunch of different areas. Varis Ahmed is not a polymath. He knows exactly dick about fuck, as it turns out. He showed himself up in the video that I put.
Some of you hear Bart K talk like this, but like, and you're like, oh my god, Bart K is such an asshole. He's right. Guys, he's right. I get it. He's old. He's a boomer. Well, he's probably not a boomer. He's not that old, but like, you know. Bart K is great.
Take him on. That's why I did it.
So all these raw meat eaters talking to Bart and embarrassing themselves, making me ashamed of the community.
This is a boy with a very, very serious case of Dunning-Kruger.
But like, this needed to happen.
An ego problem.
It's needed to happen.
Among other issues that he's clearly got as well. He's not reasonable. He's not rational.
He's basically describing 99% of people who call themselves like primal or raw primal. And it's so true. Like, this message needed to be spread. Like, Bart K is a legend.
Not science-based. He has no qualifications of any kind that I've been able to determine or discern for what that's worth. He says there he's not a doctor in the first or second sentence there. We know you're not a doctor, Varis. You're not anything. You have no qualifications at all.
Yeah, nothing like personally against these people or personally against people who eat a primal or raw primal or whatever they want to call themselves. But Bart K has some lessons that I think that these people need to pay attention to.
There's a bunch of opinions based on, well, nothing, as we're about to see once again. So this is Varis's response to my critique, apparently, of several weeks ago. Caveat here, I have not watched this through. I do not know what he's going to say in advance. I have a fair idea, of course, but I'll be discovering it at the same time you are, and I'll be responding to it immediately off the cuff. Because that's what I do here. That's what we do here in the Meat Militia, isn't it, boys and girls? We overcome very bad ideas with much, much better ones. So let's overcome Varis once again, shall we? Off you go, son.
Hello, everybody. Today I am responding to Bart K's video about me. I had made a 10-minute video about...
You gotta love that, like the little performative laugh. Bart K's video about me. Yeah, Bart K, who has like decades more experience than you of like doing actual research. Son, I hate the community of raw primal. I started eating raw meat because I was sick and unhealthy. It's ridiculous how people act. I completely agree. Completely agree with you.
This also, Varis was invited onto this channel live to debate me. He has declined. So he's bravely turned his
Checkmate,
tail and fled.
Varis. Bart K is a genuinely nice guy. I talked to him one-on-one. I think he's funny when he grills these fake health wizards. Yeah, it's great. I mean, it's great for him because people want to see this kind of content, you know, like combative kind of videos. They don't want just like somebody who's just sitting there addressing points in a boring fashion. Like the character that he puts on is really, it's good. It's not dishonest or, you know, it's helpful actually. It's not over the top. It's really good content. I really enjoy his message. I hate the community. Oh, sorry. I was reading the same comment. We'll keep going.
Brave, Severus.
Different diets being optimal for different phases of life, and he spent
his title, Polymath actually knows dick about fuck. Oh my god.
Hour.
You still agree with his opinion on carbs though? Well, what's his opinion on carbs that you disagree with?
Responding to it, offering nothing of value or substance.
That's your opinion, Varis. Anyone who understands the topic at hand will know that what I had to say was correct, full of veracity, utility, and well and truly worthwhile saying. That's why I said it.
Is my camera in front of Varis's head?
But instead he just called me names, insulted me, called me an imbecile.
That's not just...
I'm assuming my camera's probably right in front of his head, so should I like move myself down like to the middle? Potentially. Yeah, we'll do that for now.
That's what I did. I did plenty of that because it's deserved, absolutely. Because basically, son, we have...
Oh, it was fine
we are
before.
now living in a world where there is a generation of people, your generation, son, who have grown up thinking that your opinion is just as valid as the next person's. It's not, because you have no qualifications at all. You have no underpinning knowledge at all, in fact. You have no reason to assert yourself as being remotely competent to speak publicly about this area. Your opinion is not just as valid as the next person's. I'm sorry, but it just isn't. And also, it's the whole every child wins a prize
and that is a serious problem
upbringing
with
that
our
children
upbringing.
in
He's
your
right about
generation have been brought up with some. So that's what's going on there.
Still a buffoon and so on.
You are a buffoon. You've showed that clearly. That's why I called you a buffoon, because you are.
I don't really know how to respond to it.
You think some carbs are necessary for optimal health? Bart K don't believe in that. Okay, so why do you think some carbs are good for optimal health? Why?
And because he didn't negate anything that I said.
I absolutely did. I negated everything you had to say, clearly.
Now, this is my response to him, and this video is also going to be my critique of the
Put it in Bart's lap.
This will be good. It's apparently 37 minutes long.
He responds to the whole thing too.
Emailed Bart and asked him to have a friendly dialogue and debate about this topic. And
that's right. And
he doesn't want to have a debate. He wants a friendly dialogue.
Said absolutely. You're welcome. Here's my calendar link. Here are the conditions that I will undertake a debate with you or anybody else with, and you declined. So stop whinging.
Damn,
basically.
bro.
I
don't think he ever responded to Bartkey after this. There's 3 different tribes in animal-based universe, and they're all dogmatic. I think you should just take what you like from any of them. Yeah, they can all be dogmatic, I think. But the point is to not be a part of any of the tribes. I've been doing raw carnivore for 9 years, and I still never coach anyone. Same. I mean, I do it myself, but I never like looked into the science behind why like carnivore or raw carnivore actually helps. So like I would not feel comfortable coaching anybody, you know. I feel like I don't have any real knowledge aside from my own testimonials and experiences with foods, but that's not enough to help somebody who's genuinely sick. I mean, I feel way better on some carbs, way more energy, better sleep, better everything. Well, yeah, I mean, if that's the way that you feel, then that's good for you, but that's definitely not like and you're probably not trying to convince anybody, but obviously, like, you can't just be like, because it works for me, it works like that for everybody. Like, maybe somebody else feels the complete opposite of you. But I was curious, Shen, if you had like an actual like justification or some kind of study as to why carbs are beneficial. If it's, I mean, not that your opinion isn't valid and that, you know, I'm trying to like say that, well, you're wrong because it's your experience. Every 14-year-old is a coach now. Yeah. People see it as an easy way to make money.
The invitation stands. If you want to come and debate me on my channel, all you need to do is accept those conditions of debate. Those are the rules under which I will undertake a debate, and we're on. Simple as that. As it stands, you have declined. That is your call.
Perhaps both of us could learn something.
I'm not going to learn anything from you, son. You have nothing to teach me of value whatsoever.
You responded with telling
Sorry,
me that
I
I
didn't mean to talk to you like I'm 7. I'm stupid, so sorry. Also, you have to remember I'm on opiates and I have 2 screws in my arm, so I'm not at my full brain capacity at the moment. You know I don't read studies. I'm retarded.
provide.
And I don't think you should have to, because obviously, you know, the big point, something that I've taken away from watching Bart K is that a lot of these studies, you can't, or even other carnivore influencers too. Like I'm reading this book from Sean Baker, The Carnivore Diet. He talks about how studies, like especially studies in the past, they were funded. You know, they all had an agenda. Maybe the person who was conducting the study was a vegan themselves or a vegetarian themselves, and that's why they got this result. They're biased. They still don't even have to say like their own biases. They're still like studies, a lot of them, most of them can't even be trusted, which is really sad. How you feeling past surgery? Yesterday was the worst day. That was the day that my the nerve block totally wore off and I, you know, gained control of my arm again. And also I could feel the pain. I could feel the screws in my arm. And today I would say it's about 50% better than it was yesterday, the pain. I've only taken 1 pill today for pain, so that's a huge improvement. Yesterday, I was taking pills every 4 hours because the pain would come back like within an hour. It'd be excruciating, and I was just laying here, couldn't do anything.
Peer-reviewed papers.
No, I said no more than 3. You don't have to supply any at all if you don't want to, but that will make the debate very, very short, won't it? Because it's a debate about what is scientifically demonstrable. And when we're talking about who's right and who's wrong here.
In order to support my stance, or what he called moot, my point.
Well, that's how a debate is run, with a moot. That's what a debate is, Varis. Somebody supplies a moot. I'm asking you to supply one. You supplied some wish-wash. That was 3 or 4 different questions that would needed to have been pared down and refined down to 1 for any one given debate. And you would need to be able to supply not more than 3 references that we could analyze that would support your moot. Simple.
You see, and like every time that you guys, like we see a debate online, whether it's like Resident Raw versus Bart K or Face IQ versus Eddie Goki, it's like, why can't we just keep it simple like that? Like you watch all these debates that people do, you know, arguing the carnivore diet or, you know, you need carbs or something. They don't even establish what are we even debating. It's like, what, come on, you know? And it's, how are we going to get to the bottom of this, or how can anybody prove their point if we can't just like single out one thing to talk about and just talk about that? Like debating could genuinely be useful. Like debating could be a useful tool for people, and it would be very informative to us, the people who watch these debates and who watch these influencers, like who actually can support their position. Debates are about winning, not finding the truth. Well, it just depends on how you use it. You know, it's like a tool. If you're like doing debates willy-nilly, changing the topic every 2 seconds, of course it's going to be horrible to listen to. But if you're actually having a well-structured debate, I think it's beneficial for the people who are watching it.
You've declined. Okay, that's your call.
I moved point, and I told him.
And I think people are afraid of being. The reason why people always change the topic and we never get to the bottom of anything is because people are afraid of being wrong, which is bad. Like, you should be okay with being wrong, and maybe Bart K has some better points that you could learn from, or maybe Bart K is wrong, and maybe the person he's debating has, you know, some better points than him.
My stance that the carnivore diet
or better evidence or something
is not based on peer-reviewed papers.
Right, well, so we're done. Then aren't we? You can't support your mood. We are finished. There is nothing more to discuss. It's your opinion, which is worth exactly nothing. You have no credentials. You have no knowledge, clearly, based on things that you've said. You have no ability to engage rationally with this at all. Nothing you have to say on this is of any value to anybody. We don't want to hear your opinion.
My sources, I made it the fuck up. There you go. If you are good at debating with certain debate strategies, you can win the debate without being correct. Bart K is insufferable. What about what he's saying right now is insufferable?
If you want to establish a scientific position...
Like, everything he has said so far has been the 100 emoji.
You want to support a moot using properly designed, properly randomized, properly controlled, properly observed metabolic ward lock-in studies with human beings as subjects over multiple decades to talk about hard health outcomes, we'll listen to you, son. Otherwise, it's a very, very short discussion. We've just had it. We're done. You have an opinion. Well, good for you.
He seems like an asshole.
No.
But on reason, intelligence, and the bodies of work of several nutritional luminaries.
I don't know. I think he seems like
Those are opinions.
I think he seems like a pretty good guy.
Proof they will not support a posit provided as a moot. Everybody's got to...
You must propose a formal moot. You can only moot what your position is. You don't get to tell me what mine is. You must provide me with your 3 and only 3 references for the debate. So make sure your moot is specific enough. You can support it with 3 references. During the debate, I will eviscerate and carve your references to pieces, and I will dismiss your moot unequivocally. Stump up the moot and references, and then I'll let you have my calendar link. I already told you my moot. The carnivore diet is not ideal for longevity, is horrible for long-term health, unequivocally damages women. That is my sole moot. The carnivore diet is a fad. Hold on. He's literally just made like multiple different points, right? So like, obviously that's not one moot. Am I wrong? So like, just be a grown-up. Like,
opinions, just like most people have got assholes. And similarly, most of them are full of shit.
And he responded with cussing me out and flat out refusing the online debate.
No, I didn't. And I'm still not refusing it. The invitation stands. All you need to do is accept the conditions and rules of the debate.
No, son. A reference is a single paper published in the peer-reviewed literature. You have up to 3, so stop wasting my time.
Debate as I have provided them. Those are the conditions under which I will debate.
Bart K didn't want to do it because he's just going to be talking to somebody who's talking about their opinion the whole time. You think the strict carnivore advocates are a bit naive, or at least very pedantic? They focus on few facets of evolutionary biology and completely disregard studies because they don't prove cause.
You, otherwise no. It's you that is refusing to meet those conditions. Ergo, you are refusing. I'm happy to have it.
Here are the emails. You guys can read the emails for yourself. So in this video, I am going to just simply critique the carnivore diet. As for Bart himself, the man is very obviously not
Sounds good. You're a complete fucking moron, boy. Go get some help with your patent issues. Don't expect me to pull any punches in return. You are not a polymath. You're a...
Again, your opinion. Based on what?
Imbecile. Bro. That is crazy. Oh, this guy's begging for peer-reviewed studies, but the overwhelming consensus of the scientific community is that a meditation... Wait, do you mean Mediterranean diet? Relatively low in meat is ideal for health. But I think that even those studies, like I'm sure that Burke has talked about them, they're like not actually good studies, and they don't really prove that though. The studies are always missing something, or they don't take into account environment, and they don't take into account many different things. Like you're talking about, like, is that like the blue zones thing? I was reading about the blue zones, and they really don't take into account many different factors. So I don't think that they do prove that the Mediterranean diet is the best. Like those studies don't prove anything, from what I understand. From what other people have told me.
You've just said on your splash screen not a few minutes ago that you're not a doctor. As it turns out, you're not anything. You have no qualifications of any kind.
All studies have something wrong with them. I think both vegan/low meat advocates as well as carnivore advocates are being very myopic / only focused on what supports their argument. His crash out on Resident Raw was funny. It was funny. You remember this feud? I wasn't like watching much YouTube at this time when he was doing this, or at least I wasn't watching Bart K at that time. Some people think Resident Raw won that. Definitely not. Definitely not. Like, as much as I like Resident Raw as a person, but yeah, that was not a good look. Not a good look. I mean, when you make these comments about somebody like having more viewers than them, like really? So wait, you came to promote the primal diet, but now you're just flexing how many viewers that you have? Like, who cares? Like, it doesn't matter if you have 0 viewers if your points are better and you can articulate, you know, your position. That's more respectful, more, you know, that has more validity. Doesn't matter how many viewers you have. It's just silly. And then like his other argument was, well, Augenus looked better than you though. What? It blows my mind. Like, what is this? This is a clown show. This is practically ancient now. It is ancient. It's so good though. Hey, the Bible's ancient.
So what qualifies you to diagnose pathology of any kind? Nothing. And I'm very well, thank you.
This is, you guys are bringing up good points. Like, I'm curious to see what are the good studies out there that we can actually learn something from? Resident Raw just says the debate's for engagement. He knows he'll look bad. I don't think that anybody would consciously go into something that they know would make them look bad. There are no good studies. Surely there has to be some good study. Like, is there any good study ever made? Like, there has to be at least one study, like even non-diet related. Like, I'm just curious, are there any good studies that exist, period? Surely there has to be one. Or what is the good evidence that supports the carnivore diet? Maybe it's not a study, maybe it's something else, or something about our biology, which I think isn't that what like Bart K and Eddie Goki rely on, like biology, as opposed to, you know, studies. Just be observational, run your own studies in your mind. But I don't know, like for how many health influencers there are with how many different diets, like we can't just rely on that. Like we do need something more than just, well, it works for me. I'm doing a study on pepper seedlings and fertilizer intake. Properly controlled, properly randomized. Mainly is evolutionary biology and human biology that supports a mostly carnivorous diet, but then I don't believe that these would support a 100% carb-free diet. You should ask the clanker. Ask AI. We can ask AI for a second. Like, what is the best scientific evidence to support a carnivore diet being optimal for humans? The best scientific evidence shows short-term benefits, weight loss, satiety, improved glucose markers, reduced inflammation. No high-quality evidence proving it is optimal for human beings long-term. All available research says the evidence base is very limited, mostly case studies, surveys, short-term observational data with no randomized controlled trials. See, this is the most frustrating thing like about diet and stuff, because it's so hard to even prove anything. You can't do studies on humans because they're like unethical, and you can't like isolate variables and things like that. Spew random crap sponsored by Pfizer. Probably. The data literally doesn't exist exactly. Yeah, it's tough stuff. Diet is, I mean, it's very tough stuff, honestly. Like going into a debate would be so fucking stressful with what we know about diet. How can you even have a diet debate? You know, like you almost can't. It's diet debates are always going to be a shit show because you just can't prove anything either way. It's ridiculous. Anecdotes is the only thing. The best is look at human biology and at biological chemical mechanisms. From what I looked at, it seems mostly what. Yeah, like expanding on that, like the human digestive system, like looking at the human digestive system and then comparing it to an animal that only eats meat in nature. How close is our digestive system to that animal? You know? Comparative anatomy. That sounds right. Just gotta take a leap of faith. All nutritional studies are epidemiological, self-reported dog water, or they inject a rat with some random shit. That is all debates surrounding anthropology instead of data. Very true. Yeah, the data is so terrible. It's insane. It's also insane how we have to think so hard about this. You know? Personally, like, I definitely lean towards the fact that we are carnivores and that even though our bodies evolved to be able to handle a small amount of plant foods, I still do believe that, just considering the fact that our digestive system is so similar to other carnivores that we know are carnivores, like dogs and cats, I think that we're supposed to eat meat, even though we do have the ability to ferment a small amount of plant food. I think that we maybe only develop that ability because of the fact that we went through periods of time where food was scarce and environments weren't optimal for lots of meat, you know? We can clearly digest various plants. Yeah, we can digest, but we're just like not very good at it. It's like it's something that we do only if we have no meat. We're so inefficient at it. We're so inefficient, and the food just doesn't digest properly. Like I like what Sean Baker says. I think he says we are what was it? He said like we're like opportunistic omnivores, but not obligate carnivores, but a different term. I think that opportunistically we eat plants and we can digest them, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's optimal, personally speaking here. Isolate on an island in an area and try to survive 30 days without getting deathly ill. Also, that's funny you mentioned that, Grease, because I guarantee you, regardless of what island that you're on, most of your diet's going to be meat. You know, it's going to be fish. It's going to be whatever small game that you can kill or trap. I mean, on those small islands where there's no cultivated plant foods, which again just proves the fact that I think that we're carnivores. You know, we're not going to be eating leaves and stems. Yeah, we're not obligate. It's a different term that he used. It's like we're opportunistic omnivores, but not obligate carnivores. But I can't remember what he said.
This is the best it's been, actually, in my entire life. Every year that I'm on this planet, my health improves still further. I had a bad start, actually. And just about every place I get to is a better place than I was the year before. So wrong, completely wrong.
Okay.
No, it's not okay.
Anyways,
for
we've
you
been
to have an
yapping for
opinion
so
on
long.
my health, something about which you know absolutely nothing.
How long have we been going, by the way?
There's not much more to say about that.
There's plenty more to say, but you don't want to say it.
Almost 3 hours.
You have declined. That's your call.
Now, I'm going to critique the carnivore diet.
So that's it? Well, that's me taught a lesson, isn't it? You have an opinion about me. I have one about you too, son. Who wins? This is what I'm talking about, kids. Anyway, let's hear about your views on the carnivore diet that you're going to support with absolutely nothing.
In about 4 different ways. First off, I'm going to use the bodies of work or the body of work of Weston A. Price.
Right, well, there's your credibility gone.
Who was really a nutritional luminary.
No, he wasn't, actually.
Perhaps one of the greatest in the world ever.
But perhaps not too.
And his work done on indigenous tribes and studying their diets and how they're immune to dental decay, physical degeneration, etc.
They're not immune to those things.
I'm going to support his work with my own research and findings.
Oh, your own research and findings. Good. So what journal can we find these published works in? These peer-reviewed studies?
Yeah, I like that. I like that he calls people out for like their vocabulary. Like when Varis says, "I'll disprove it," or prove it with my own research and findings. It's like, oh, you mean your Google searches? Like,
and yourself, Varis.
Trying to make yourself sound like you're some kind of expert.
Your works. Okay, good son.
And prove basically that there has never been an indigenous culture that subsisted on a 100%
You got that intellectual mind control posture. Are you talking about Varis or Bart K or me?
So? And you're not going to prove that because you weren't there. Even if you could prove that, so?
So the modern carnivores, you are the first people in the history of the world to pursue such diets.
Not all the people eating a carnivorous diet currently are eating fully cooked. Some are not. There is a range of approaches that people have chosen to take.
Okay, your guys are an experiment.
No, we're not. People have been eating cooked meat in a significant quantity and...
The plant dude? Talking about Varis?
Meat and fat in an almost entirely quantity for at least 1 million years. Probably more like 4.5 million years. And by people, I mean humans and proto-humans that are our descendants or antecedents. Okay?
And there were plenty of high carbohydrate indigenous cultures. Actually, the majority of indigenous cultures.
Just saying actually doesn't prove something is so, Varis.
Also, like with this, we were talking about this back and forth on the other stream. Like there's a lot of cultures that ate a lot of plant foods. Again, that doesn't prove or disprove anything. It's like, why do we even continue to bring this up? I don't know. Like, do people even think about this before they say that? Like, oh, our ancestors, there's proof that they ate a lot of plants. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's optimal for health. So like, why is it even being brought up? It's like a waste of time, a waste of words.
Show us some peer-reviewed literature to support your claim.
We had very high prevalences of centenarianism, or elders living past
Okay, prove that.
Did consume lots of carbohydrates. And
prove it. That's what the peer-reviewed references are for, son. Show us the evidence that what you are claiming is so, or was so.
I mean, yeah, if you're making comments like that, you should definitely have to back it up, right?
Shall we wait? I don't think we should.
In addition to nose-to-tail animal consumption.
No, not nose to tail at all.
There's never
you just see cars for the love of the game at this point. Honestly, I think that milk is great. I think that milk is fantastic, and like I think that those carbs, I don't know, it's carbs, but I don't think it's the same as like fruit, you know? Like I digest it really well, but I have no way to prove that milk is good to consume as an adult. Bart has a gaming chair. He does. Bart's base, bro. Bart is just Gen Z. I don't know if you guys seen like Robert Pattinson interviews. He's like a really good actor. I'm sure most of you know who he is. But he's always like, I'm Gen Z. It's kind of funny.
Tribe nor a cooked carnivore tribe, and I'm going to prove that.
No, you're not going to prove that.
First section here. In the second section, I'm going to get into the consequences of cooked meat and how it'll.
So you believe. And you're going to get it wrong.
Your glands, dry them up, and physically degenerate you eventually. Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
You tried to do the full carnivore diet, but needed to add dairy at least. Well, eating a diet that is meat and dairy is still a carnivore diet. Like, so I think what you're trying to say is you try to do a lion diet. Like, there's so many subcategories. I think that milk and meat is still carnivore. I mean, the milk comes from an animal, so that's still carnivore in my opinion.
False. Rubbish.
And then and I'm going to do that using Augenis Vonderplanet's work.
Right. So there's your credibility gone completely.
Lion diet, but it's cooked meat.
A dead actor. Good.
On cooked meat, as well as Dr. Francis Pottinger's work on cooked meat. These experiments on cats.
Oh yeah, the Pottinger's cat study is a load of BS. Actually, let's look into that. We're gonna ask the Clanker, why is the Pottinger's cat study bad for supporting raw meat? Somebody, I have people like comment, I've mentioned this study in the past, and they're like, what are you talking about? Explain to me how the Pottinger's cat study is bad. Here we go. We're asking the clanker. It wasn't a nutrition study. It was a surgical experiment. He was studying adrenal extracts, not diet. The diet differences were a side observation, not a controlled variable. The raw versus cooked comparison wasn't about meat. The cats were fed raw meat plus milk, cooked meat plus cooked milk, raw meat plus raw milk, cooked meat plus raw milk. The biggest variable wasn't meat, it was milk processing, which affects taurine content. Cats have a unique taurine requirement. Cats are obligate carnivores. Cooking destroys taurine. Taurine deficiency causes heart failure, blindness, reproductive problems. So the degeneration Pottinger saw was almost certainly taurine deficiency, not cooked food causing disease. And then 4, no controls, no randomization, no blinding. The study lacked control groups, random assignment, blinded assessment, standardized diet, statistical analysis. By modern standards, it's not valid science. Sample sizes were tiny. The study has never been replicated. The degeneration over generations claim is pseudoscientific. The idea that cooked foods cause genetic decline across generations has no biological mechanism and contradicts everything known about genetics, epigenetics, and human evolution. Also, cats are not humans. Cats are obligate carnivores, need taurine. So like there's so many reasons why the cat study is just garbage. It's just horrible. Personally, like I somebody mentioned it before. I think it was you, the guy who has the Augenus handle, Augenus Kaczynski. You're like, you should definitely do the carnivore diet and like experiment. I think that I will because I'm genuinely fascinated, and like I want to keep track of things. You know, because personally, I do believe that it is optimal, but there's just not a whole lot of like good evidence to support it. Yeah, I will still drink a little bit of raw milk because I still want to support local farmers. I'm not going to stop supporting local farmers for the sake of like proving something. But eating more meat, I should probably start doing. I guess I could support local farmers and eat meat. So what I could do is I could probably buy meat from a local farm near me. So that'd be something I could do. I don't know why I thought the two were like, you can't do both. You can obviously do both. Support local farms and buy meat. So I'll try to do that. I just joined. Did you say you're going carnivore? Well, technically I already consider my diet carnivore. I'm eating a lot of milk and eggs. Raw dieters are too dogmatic to ever try a cooked diet and vice versa. Very good point. Very good point. What's the point in limiting yourself? Well, I don't feel limited. I don't feel limited at all. Like if you feel better, if you feel good every day, and hypothetically you're like reducing your chances of things like diabetes and other diseases, how could you call that limiting, you know? You're limiting yourself from developing diabetes? Like, okay, sounds good to me. Augenus may have actually been onto something with the celery / parsley juice. Parsley is very high in apigenin and luteolin, which inhibit CD38, raising NAD+ levels. Holy cow, that's a lot of words. Hey, what's going on, Immunity on Crack? Just get local farm dairy like cheese, maybe, or butter or cottage cheese if you like. Unfortunately, I can't. My farm doesn't sell that. I know, but restricting to meat with little milk, I don't find that restrictive to me at all. Like 30-day carnivore experiment time, I think I might try it, you know, just like doing a carnivore. I should probably not buy milk for a while. Just to 100% do carnivore and just talk about my experiences with that. In the past, I actually made videos where I did a raw carnivore experiment for like 30 days. only ate meat, ate like 2 to 3 pounds a day. That was pretty crazy. Like at that time, my skin got so good, it was insane. And I was super lean, had super good skin. Felt really good. The only thing was I wasn't eating enough fat. I think I needed to eat butter. Just eat ground beef. Pure meat carnivore is so expensive. I mean, probably what I will do is like a lot of meat, lots of ground beef and butter for the most part. You're gonna do cooked carnivore. I'm thinking of giving it a try. I think doing it cooked would be more interesting than doing it raw. Yeah.
Cats.
Back to Bart K.
Now we can see where Joey got his ridiculous fucking nonsense from in his last ridiculous pustulous video. He was taken in by you charlatan. Cats. We're done here, aren't we? Wow.
Do you eat salt? If I start cooking my meat, I'll definitely use like seasoning, salt, making it taste crazy good. I don't see a problem with that. But right now, I don't like actively eat salt. Ground beef tastes like chewing gum, TBH.
That's which are so important.
No, they're not. Cat studies are not important to human beings. Have you noticed cats and humans are not the same thing?
People have to know about this stuff.
Why?
Part 3 will be about a man named Walter Kempner, who...
The rice diet guy. Okay, so you have absolutely zero credibility, none whatsoever.
Didn't Face Like Hugh bring up Walter Kempner in his conversation with Eddie Goki?
Are a buffoon from top to bottom. And you're a coward. Because you want to mouth off at me, challenge me to a debate, and then run away with shit in your pants when I say, hey, that's fine, we'll have a debate, here are the rules. Oh, no, I can't do that.
Basically, in the 30s and 40s, put people on a very high sugar diet, no fat or protein. It was just white rice.
And didn't it like eliminate diabetes or something like that in those populations or something?
Sugar and fruit juice. And he worked with obese patients who were facing renal failure, and all of them lost dramatic amounts of weight, just like people do on the carnivore diet, put their various diseases into remission, cardiovascular disease, renal failure, et cetera, psoriasis, you name it. And I'm going to show how it's not the carnivore diet. It's not because you're eating meat now that your autoimmune symptoms are going into remission. It's because you're going on an elimination diet.
Nonsense. Absolute, utter nonsense. The reason that a diet that's very poor in fat or a diet that's very poor in carbohydrates has some of these effects short term, which is what these studies were, short term, is because it alleviates the negative effects of the Randall cycle being activated by a mixture of fat and carbohydrates. That is the reason for it. That is the underpinning. That has been shown unequivocally using actual science. Okay? The reason the rice diet.
That's an interesting one to look into. I know Bart K, he's always talking about the Randall cycle. I guess that would be one of like the biological mechanisms that we have. That's something that's provable, that probably does have like good science behind it, right?
It's no good, by the way. It's because it is vastly, grossly, hugely destitute of nutrition required long-term by human beings. The carnivore diet, not so, because it's not...
It's mechanistic speculation. It's never been proven physically significant.
Short on those nutrients whatsoever. What's next?
Well, others have gone on elimination diets only doing sugar, and they also lost weight rapidly. And I'll show the pictures and all of this at the
Yes,
end.
for the same reason.
And in summation, I'm going to basically wrap up that the carnivore diet is not an ideal diet.
On the basis that people can eat sugar and lose weight short term, or because of
Yeah,
something
like all of the arguments that Varis brought up are, so weak, This is just the nature of all these nutritional disagreements. It's just mechanistic speculation. Alex Gardner says that's totally wrong. The renal cycle was first observed in mice and then in human lung tissue. Oops. Oops, I accidentally did something. Didn't mean to do that. The renal cycle is real, but it only explains what mitochondria use for ATP production, under which circumstances. It does prove that fats and carbs together are problematic. Games today? Probably not. Probably just reactions. Just reacting to videos. I'm surprised none of you have recommended anything. Agreed, Primal Days, and that's probably the healthiest way to live. Like, undoubtedly, you know? Like, don't even need any argumentation about that. Like, eating a whole animal is probably the best way to lose weight and also probably just the healthiest way to live. You said you can't recommend the shit you watch?
It was done in cats. Or because of what some
The only person
said.
who recommended anything was Shen Bapiro, and Shen Bapiro recommended a Sam Hyde interview, which we watched, but I'm open to anything. Mommy ASMR 10 hours. See? yeah, I don't know. We was cats. Raw carnivore, 1 to 2 fruits a week is the best way to eat. Lube formula 2. See, I don't understand like the point of these formulas, you know? Just because you make a formula doesn't mean that you're specifically targeting anything, right? Like if you eat those ingredients by themselves, it's going to do the same exact thing. React to Goblins videos, I feel like watching a dude talk about taking Xanax and cocaine and Molly's is a nice contrast to what we do. Goblin. I'm not even sure who Goblin is. Unnatural new vegan on if cats can be vegan. That's intriguing me. Unnatural vegan if cats can be vegan. If you actually believe the lube formula sends fat to hard to reach places, you're cooked. 100%. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, like, thinking that it does, like, some specific thing. Holy cow. Unnatural vegan. This woman. Can vegan dogs get enough protein? Oh boy. Probably not.
So a few months ago, I posted a video. I think I called it "Your Dog Needs to Be Vegan." It was something obnoxious like that. It was about this paper by Professor Andrew
Only 8
Knight
minutes.
on
This is a good
the
one.
importance of veganizing dogs and cats. He talked about the environmental footprint and obviously the impact on animals, just how many animals, our dogs and cats, eat. It's horrible for those animals, obviously horrible for the environment. So maybe there should be more emphasis on trying to convince people to feed their pets vegan.
She just made the statement that it's horrible to feed your pets animals. Horrible to feed your dog meat. So what is the reasoning going to be? Like, I need to take some notes.
He has a new paper now, this time on protein digestibility of plant-based pet foods. It's actually a review of 31 studies, 22 on dog food, specifically 2 on cat food, and 7 on both dog
Poor
and
dogs. Can you imagine the dogs being studied to see how well they digest vegan pet food? Poor animals.
cat. It is a narrative review, not a systematic, so it's not as rigorous as he does acknowledge in the paper. Still, this is really good, I think, and it's worth considering since some people still think that plant protein cannot be digested by dogs and cats, even though even like the meat-based, traditional kibble and whatnot has lots of plants in it. I mean, some people think humans can't.
Yeah, and the dogs who eat it get like terrible diseases.
Digest plants well, or whatever. Different video. So yeah, you can see all of the studies here in the supplementary material. And side note, thank you. I think this is more the journal and what, formats they use or what they call for, but the supplemental material is just a simple PDF. Oh my gosh, the number of times
My camera's
I
probably
go to
right in front of
download
Rad, isn't it?
and it's freaking Microsoft Word. Who even uses
okay.
that? It's also just really good. It's a really good breakdown of, the studies, listing all of the studies. So many reviews don't do that. Incredibly obnoxious. No, this lists all of them, also gives you a quick rundown of every study.
Wow.
So good.
Supposedly, guys, there's 30 plus studies to support why dogs should eat plant-based protein.
Anyway, the studies
Okay.
go as far back as
It's actually amazing.
2000,
I'm curious,
which is
like,
26
to look at
years,
these.
if you needed that little horrible reminder. But the majority of the studies are very recent. A number of different study designs, 2 different ways of measuring digestibility.
Total tract digestibility measures the percentage of a nutrient or energy absorbed throughout the entire digestive tract, from ingestion to fecal excretion. Ileal digestibility calculates absorption occurring by the end of the small intestine, ileum, thus excluding digestion that occurs in the large intestine.
Which is something that makes, a more structured review pretty difficult to do. A number of different ingredients: wheat, gluten, corn, peas, oats, soy, lots of soy. Some studies found the vegan food more digestible, some found it less, many found it equal, just the same as the meat-based stuff. Importantly, even in studies where certain vegan protein sources showed lower digestibilities for specific nutrients, digestibility remained high overall. Again, that does include
Wait.
nutrients, digestibility remained.
Even in studies where certain vegan protein sources showed lower digestibilities for specific nutrients, digestibility remained high overall. Doesn't that not matter, though? I mean, if you're not digesting those specific nutrients, and those specific nutrients happen to be vital nutrients that you need to, like, live, wouldn't overall digestibility not matter?
High overall. Again, that does include peas, which is pretty important since a lot of the dog foods today, at least available here in the US, looking on Amazon, do focus on peas. They have them as the first or second or third ingredients. Lots of
Yeah, the
oats
problem is
to
malnourishment.
a good amount of.
That's a good point as well. Maybe like they digest most of the nutrients, but like how much of the nutrients are they absorbing? High overall means nothing. It's totally relative. We don't know if that's 30%, 60%, or 90%. That's a good point too. High overall. Like, what does that even mean? That's a very good point.
Rice. Many, if not most of them, advertise like no corn, no soy, no wheat. A couple yeast as well, like the Wild Earth. Is that what it's called? The studies looking at yeast formulations found that to be highly digestible as well. Not surprising there. There's a lot less to, inhibit digestibility when you're looking at yeast versus like peas. Now, this study did not look at micronutrients. This is your...
Another interesting thing is, like, are these studies looking at the vegan dog foods compared to like regular, like Purina dog food? Because, I mean, if like they digest the vegan dog food like the same or slightly worse than the regular dog food, that doesn't mean that it's good for the dogs. Don't we know that dog food that they sell are, even the ones that have meat-based proteins, aren't they still pretty garbage for animals? Dogs aren't adapted to a specific diet, though, because of domestication.
Your vitamins and your minerals. Obviously, that is extremely important too. I think I talked about this study last year where researchers analyzed 31 UK dog foods, 6 of which were vegan. They found deficiencies across all different foods, all different kibbles that they looked at. For instance, 2 out of the 6 vegan foods did not meet essential amino acid requirements, whereas 11 out of the 19 meat-based foods did not meet requirements. So yeah, meat-based foods do not guarantee our dogs are getting everything they need. They don't guarantee health, obviously. I mean, look at the state of...
So it's like they're comparing trash dog food to even more trash dog food. And this somehow, like this, I feel like that doesn't support the fact that like the vegan food is good still, you know? It's like, oh, this is less trash than this.
Pets in the Western world, but they do guarantee a lot of cruelty to animals, a lot of animal deaths, and a huge toll on the environment. I don't know, it seems crazy to me to keep feeding animals meat unless it's a cost issue that is like
crazy to feed animals meat.
The big one, right? Like I get it. Even the cheapest vegan kibble is quite expensive, but you know, do what you can do, right? Even supplementing the regular stuff with some vegan, with the what is the Natural Balance. If you're here in the US, that's one of, if not the cheapest option. Halo also is a cheaper one, again still, you know, decently expensive, but even supplementing that, you know, half vegan or whatever, like that's a huge improvement. That is animal lives saved. Final thing, really talking about dogs here. I know the study was on dogs and cats, but similarly to the other study, yeah, I'm not gonna get into it. Just watch the other video. I want to keep this one short, but yeah, cats are a little bit different, you know.
Don't we know with absolute certainty that dogs and cats are obligate carnivores? Can we skip this vegan? Yeah. Luckily, it's a really short video. It's just insane. This woman is ridiculous. It's like she's like, well, you know, dogs, they can eat vegan dog food. Sure, yeah, they can eat it, but how long are they gonna live? You know? Oh boy. You should watch The Internet's Deepest Rabbit Hole. Is that the title? Always have missing supraorbital fat. You talking about the upper eyelid area? She looks like the female version of you. Low-key, she does. Yeah, she kind of does. It's crazy. Same shirt. Oh no. The internet's deepest rabbit hole. Brothers, this is an hour long. AVI loop. Wait, what is that? What does that mean? YouTube's darkest mystery. People will wonder, but it's the action of the community that gets things done. Unnatural humans on unnatural satanic screen talking about man-made religious beliefs while wearing glasses because they didn't sun gaze for hours daily, waiting raw rotten liver and fucking. Have you reacted to Jail Cell yet? Not a whole video, but those are good videos. This is so long. Maybe I just type in AVI loop. Oh, whoa. Welcome to AVI loop by Claire. Hold on a second.
Welcome to AviLoop, your collective buying website for anything aviation. We offer deals on flight lessons, pilot accessories, fuel, FBO services, charter flights, and even small aircraft. Our deals are usually 50 to 90% off. That means whether you want to learn to fly, charter an airplane, or to see more girls like me, Aviloop can help. You can even vote for your favorite deal attendant and win special prizes. Our membership is completely free. Our deals are unbeatable. And there's no catch. So what are you waiting for, Captain? Subscribe to our newsletter and get in the loop.
Hi, welcome to Cole's Flight School on Avaloop.com. My name is Ashley and I'm your deal attendant. Anyone who claims that humans were not meant to fly never experienced the thrill of their own successful landing. If you've been bitten by the flying bug and you want to add multi-engine to your pretty green license, this is your opportunity to do it at 50% off. You don't see that very often. Today's deal includes all the necessary ground school and 15 hours of multi-engine flight training. Get ready to fly big boy airplanes. To purchase this deal, you must hold at least a private pilot license and a current medical certificate. Don't miss out and click on that big blue button. You know you want to. Hi.
Welcome to Classic Flight Training on Aviloop.com. My name is Claire and I'm your deal attendant. With today's deal, you can channel your inner Top Gun, climb into the cockpit, and learn to fly an airplane. You can even practice saying, "Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking." The flight lasts 1 hour under the supervision of an FAA instructor, begins with a ground school lesson, and ends with a new perspective on what you were born to do.
Hold up. You said Aviloop is a cover for Jeffrey Epstein's business of purchasing children. It's all coded. I just saved you 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, this definitely seems like some kind of trafficking thing.
And remember Top Gun? Clearly your attractiveness increases with every flight under your belt. Just remember to wear your aviators and pick a cool call sign, Captain. Hi.
Isn't that a short video? He wasn't going to watch it anyway. I mean, yeah, for, you know, God, the videos were so long. Aviloop. Interesting.
Welcome to Aviloop, your collective buying website for anything aviation. We offer deals on flight lessons, pilot accessories, fuel, FBO services, charter flights, and even small aircraft. Our deals are usually...
This is clearly screwed up. Look at how skinny all the girls are. Like, these girls are being fed to look a certain way, and they're all like beautiful models. It's really, really fucking weird. Clearly, this is a small aircraft. Yeah, that probably stands for like children. They're vegan. Yeah, they are probably like forced to eat like some vegan diet so that they have a certain physique, you know, that predators like. Scott Hall would say they need to gain 70 pounds. Freaking weird, man. Oh, this beautiful video. Like a woman that fights back.
Hey guys!
I'm not throwing anything
it's me,
back,
Lentoman. I'm currently finishing a master's in nutrition and qualifying as a nutritionist, and later this year I'm going to be doing a PhD in scatological science.
Tell us the color of your poop in the comments. Oh, hey there. I understand that a lot of you rotten flesh eaters are not going to understand this, but I transcended through my pineal gland, and after doing a lemon cleanse for over 2 years, I now eat these leaves because To really ascend, you have to get to the energy source.
No, this is
and
real.
And the next step, of course, is going
This is not AI.
Brefaria, which is where I'm heading. Because my
Reminiscing
alkalinity
on the
now
slave
is
scriber
so
days.
high that I don't even
was a
get an
total slave
erection,
scriber
because
back in this day.
erections are actually rotten animal
Overstand.
protein stuck in the penis.
Bro. These were the good old days. Isn't this guy a fugitive or something?
Fresh air
I think he's
in
wanted by
your third
Interpol.
eye.
All right, nice day in the park. Let's go spread some vegan compassion. Follow me. There's a boy right here. Hi, little boy. What's your name?
My name is Timmy.
Oh, Timmy, and do you like to eat meat?
Yes, chicken.
Well, you know that chicken had to have its throat slit just so that you could have dinner, huh?
I don't know.
This is GOATUS for real.
So you think it's okay for someone
Years
to
ago.
die just so you could have 10 minutes of pleasure, huh?
But it's yummy.
Well, do you have a pet, Timmy?
Yes, a dog.
A dog, huh? Okay. Now, what if I took your dog, I slit its throat, I raped it, and I killed it, and then I threw it on the barbie so that I could have a nice meal?
No, mommy.
Flesh eaters. They so brainwashed,
This is so disturbing, man. No, mommy. What the?
I hope you feel my love, my dear tree. I hope that nobody ever cuts you down.
Bro, this is disturbing, man.
That kid was vibrating at a low frequency.
Oh, yeah. Hey, did you hear
Shitting
about
on
the
the
new
kid.
Impossible Burger?
Yeah.
It's got twice as much sawdust and bamboo.
Who would win, GOATUS or
Probably
Eddie
cooked 4
Hall?
times a day now.
GOATUS 100%.
That's exactly
bro.
what I need, a real
GOATUS.
cleanse. Let's go check out what Lentil Man is doing.
Lentil Man.
It's getting kind of cold outside, 70 degrees. Anyway, the dog hasn't been eating much lately.
Bro,
I think he's
70
vibrating at
degrees.
such a high frequency that he doesn't require food anymore. Also going breatharian.
Yeah, you know, I've taken him to the vet and the vet says he's going blind. I don't understand why. All these carrots I've been feeding him, it's full of vitamin A. It just doesn't add up.
We had another dog named Eddie, but he ascended to the next level through the vegan diet. And, what was I gonna say?
I'm sure
That leather
Freddy here
jacket
will be
is
joining him
crazy,
shortly.
dude.
Go vegan.
Beautiful video. Yeah, that leather jacket is so crazy, dude.
What was I gonna say?
Brother. Who spends money on a jacket like this? I'm sorry. This is ridiculous. Looks like you'd wear it to one of those gay nightclubs, like one of those gay BDSM nightclubs, you know? Like you're cosplaying some cop. It's like police officer night, you know? That's kind of what that looks like. There's a movie that's got Al Pacino in it. He basically plays like a gay man. He's like a detective, and he's trying to find this killer of other gay people. And he like goes undercover in like a gay nightclub. They dress like this there. Oh. This video is ancient. I love how chat is unrelated to stream. Well, it's related, you know. I don't know. Snapback. No, that's right, he's wearing a snapback. We're doing our own shit here. It's okay. Do your own shit, I guess. I'll just sit here by myself, you know? I'm just like the background noise, I guess. Watch the Jubilee video. 1 vegan versus 20 meat eaters. Wait, bro, how does that Ella girl get on all these videos?
Do you think we should reduce the amount of pain that plants?
Here. How does she get on all these videos? Doesn't make any sense.
So experiencing?
Yes, we should. Plants matter. Hashtag
She's Illuminati.
plants matter.
You're not addressing my points. You are not addressing my points. You are deflecting because I literally backed you into a corner.
You can have sex and it was unethical, non-consensual, but it was great. Or you can have the consensual sex and it's not quite as good. Which one do you pick? Probably a cheeseburger.
Is eating meat unethical?
20 meat eaters equals 20 dad bod beer drinking chuds, basically.
Or has the conversation around veganism and ethical dieting become too rigid and moralized? I'm John Regalado, and for Jubilee Media, this is Surrounded, where one brave soul faces a room full of disagreeers. Today, we're diving headfirst into veganism, factory farming, and what it means to eat ethically. I'm here in the center with our featured guest, Dr. Jack Symes. Welcome to the show.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Are you ready to debate the circle?
Sure am. I'm looking forward to hearing what reasons they've brought for their unethical lifestyles.
Lord Bart versus 900 vegans. That would be beautiful.
Are you all ready to bring your best
See, that would be genuinely good content that like people would want to see. Like, why are they throwing all these random like Instagram carnivore influencers and whatnot, you know? Skip to Ella's part. It's so sad she literally doesn't get a chance to talk. What's your top 3 debaters to debate veganism? Bart K. Honestly, that girl's channel, Vegan Deterioration, she'd probably be pretty good at it. And then Eddie Goki probably would be pretty good at it. Kent Carnivore? I'm not sure. We'll skip to Ella's part. I actually know who that is. Is it the beginning or the end or... Oh, here it is, here it is. Most replayed was Ella's part? What? Look. Hold up.
Thank you.
That's funny, bro. I wonder if it has something to do with the shirt she's wearing, or the dress. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, that's stupid. Who would think that? Very stupid. Oh, she was just the first one, too.
Hello, nice to meet you.
What's your name, sorry?
Daniela.
Nice to meet you, Daniela. Jack.
Oh, her name is Daniela.
Yeah, so I first became vegetarian at 8 years old. I had seen PETA videos online, and I told my mom.
At 8 years old?
Yes.
That's bad parenting right there. That's horrific stuff.
Yeah, I decided I didn't want to do it. And then at 16, I went vegan.
Yeah, nice.
And all whole foods plant-based vegan, so I wasn't having seed oils or...
Were you taking supplements?
No, I was not.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I subsequently developed PCOS symptoms as well as gout.
Yeah.
So eating... So you are pro...
Okay. Don't we always talk about this, like how n equals 1 is like a really horrible, you know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of lame, but okay. I don't know. See, this is why these videos are so fucking boring. The points they bring up are just so, yeah, she said she's wasting her time on her life story. Exactly, and it's not just her, it's just like in general. It's like, that's why this shit's so boring to anybody with brain cells.
Like that.
Like, I am so tired of just hearing, well, my personal experience is that, you know, we're like, well, my source is that I just made it the fuck up. Like, oh my God.
Yeah, you were against whole foods plant-based?
Yeah,
I ate only flies and I started buzzing.
I think any sensible nutritionist will say that you need to make sure you're doing it properly. You need to be doing it carefully, and that means, for a start, taking a B12 tablet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think we do lots of unnatural things, flying on planes, watching television. I think going straight to the source and just having a B12 tablet is absolutely fine. I think when you put those two diets in front of...
Straight to the source and having a B12 supplement. Actually, friend, straight to the source would be eating meat, right? I want to see Face IQ go on the show. That'd be interesting. Oops.
Someone, like if we're not in this debate and someone said to you, right, here's one diet where you take a B12 tablet and here's another one where you've got an increased risk of heart disease, more likely to be obese, more likely to develop all kinds of cancers, and you're going to live 15 to 20% longer according to the Christian Adventist study here in the United States, then I think most people would go for that one. I think we need better information of, let's not go for just a whole foods diet without that nutrition.
Yeah, I will say, since I'm responding to your claim, I do agree with your claim. That was the biggest thing that bothered me about being a vegan or vegetarian, and people would always go and they'd say, oh, but what about bacon?
Come back.
You know?
Come back to the light.
Well,
just take the B12 tablet and become vegan.
But I'm not pro allopathic medicine. I don't think that these supplements are really beneficial.
Of course they are. These big health studies show that 500,000 people.
I don't think. Again, like, come on, you're gonna get slammed. You say, I don't think. He looks healthy for a vegan. I mean, it's so hard to say. He just looks like a normal person. You don't know what's going on inside, you know.
University of Oxford, 75,000 people, the Christian Adventist study.
How is there a way to have veganism, though, without cities? I'm not pro-cities. Yeah, I'm not pro-cities. I think, you know, you talk later about factory farming, which is a product of the Industrial Revolution. You know, that's not something I'm for in any regard. I think that's been very disastrous.
I don't understand how veganism's linked to cities.
Well, why wouldn't it be? If you need to have all of these supplements and you need to have all of this mass production.
It's just one supplement. It's just a B12 supplement.
Yeah, but you'd also
and you
need
can
to
get that
factory.
from nuts and stuff too.
Okay, this vegan's retarded. This vegan is retarded. You just need a B12 supplement, period. Like, there's not even any vegans that actually believe that. Like, they're always taking all kinds of supplements. How long has this dude even been vegan? It's a retarded debate setup. Yeah, this is just like pure entertainment. Just Jubilee stuff. Probably 6 months. Yeah, exactly.
Pause, you've been voted out by the majority. Please return to your seat.
Yeah, well, welcome back to
Face
veganism.
like you to call them slurs.
It's meant to be.
All right, hi, nice to meet
We're
you.
seeing you die. You're all right. How's it going? What's your name, sorry?
My name is Nicole Ashley.
Nice to meet you, Nicole Ashley.
Yes.
Jack, how you doing?
I'm great. I think killing plants is murder, though.
Oh, dude, don't do this. Come on, you're
These
joking.
people-
You're
oh my
trying.
Ripping
God.
it from the ground, you're ripping it from its mother. It's murder. And I enjoy the trivial pleasure of doing with the lions.
The other day I was talking about how like YouTube has basically become cable TV with like the ads, but also the entertainment itself that's on YouTube has degraded to the point where it's like cable TV. Like, this is the most stupid stuff, you know? Like, they have the opportunity to actually like maybe potentially get on people who actually know what they're talking about, but they just get on this like ridiculous stuff. Like, they're not going to convince anybody one way or another. It's just like pure slop entertainment, waste your time video. This is becoming cringy. Agreed. This is bad.
The hyenas with the tigers are done for.
I don't know how. And then Face IQ like reviews these videos. Oh my gosh, these are terrible.
History.
So you think plants can feel pain?
Yes, they can.
So you want to reduce that pain?
You know why?
Do you wanna
Because I have an azalea, and when I don't give it enough light, that thing dies, so it feels it.
Yeah, I think
so
killing
plants have feelings too.
Picks out retards
Do you
on
think
the
we should
carnivore side
reduce?
to fit their agenda. Same with Jubilee dating shows with women and dating shows. Yeah.
Reduce the amount of pain that plants are experiencing?
Yes, we should. Plants matter. Hashtag plants matter.
Okay, so according to Hannah Ritchie 2022, you get a
It's not even funny.
75% reduction in all of the land that you need for farming. So if, given the fact you
I
get
can see like my grandma might think that was funny, but even then, that's probably a stretch. I don't know.
40 to 1 in your calories and 30 to 1 in your protein from plants to animals then slaughtered, you get a 75% decrease in the plants that you're going to kill
This is how
if you
we've
go
been living
vegan.
for history. And I have to say this. When
Okay.
I go and don't give my fern enough light, it feels. Okay? When
Well,
I don't
that's-
give it any water, it feels.
Right, two things. I'll let you do whatever that was. So you'll hear me out. The first thing to say is that we don't want to. In philosophy, we call it the principle of parsimony. That just basically means we don't want to attribute unnecessary attributes to something if we can explain it without positing it. What does that mean? Plants don't have central nervous systems, and their behavior can be explained without positing that they have minds that can experience pain,
But they
pleasure,
still have
happiness, and
feelings.
stuff. No, they don't. There's no
Plant
reason to
lives
think.
matter.
No, they don't.
They do.
Oh my god. This hurts to watch. What did I eat? Chicken wings? Today I had eggs and milk. Probably need to eat more food. As you should, Suf. It's got to be a psyop. Oh, it's terrible. Jubilee is horrible. Is Jubilee owned by BuzzFeed? Back in the day, like BuzzFeed used to be the absolute worst. It's not somehow. It's its own thing, I guess. Similar retarded creators, I guess. It's bad. Yeah, it's like not even anything to react to. It's just you're listening to two people, like two animals, sit there and make noise. You know, we might as well just listen to like dogs bark. Holy. Whoa, I'm big now. Chunky Monkey, watch Chud the Builder. What's the deal with that Chud the Builder stuff, anyways? Didn't he, like, defend himself? But it was, like, sketchy somehow. People don't want to release him from prison. He can't, like, bond out or whatever. Jimmy Seville. Yeah, he's that weird old guy who wore the tracksuit, who had, like, a children's show. He provoked a black guy and shot him in self-defense. That's so dumb. Gypsy Crusader did a fundraiser for him. That's right. Like I saw, like they raised like a ton of money, like enough to even bond him out, you know. But they wouldn't take it. They like gave him some weird requirements. Oh, Bart is alive. The carnivore mummy. Should I drink pasteurized milk? But I can't get raw. I don't know. I think I've had about enough reacting today. I think I've had enough reacting. Timothy Hirath? Oh, have you guys heard of that guy? Got like 10 surgeries on his face. People are saying that he looks like super botched though. Could go back to Frank, you're right. Homepage looks exactly the same. It's funny. Every homepage of Rami is cultivated to be full of BP and GOTUS, basically. men's makeup tier list. Look at his shorts. They're all the same. All the shorts are like the same shit over and over again. God, the latest video looks like Self-Maxer. Kinda, yeah, he does. His face changed so much from here to here. Like, he looks like he became 40% more white. Yeah, this guy is balding because he has an autoimmune issue. He has alopecia areata or something. Can you open your mouth and stick your tongue out? I've probably done that before. Maybe not, I don't know. I'm probably not doing that for you though, sorry. I wouldn't do that for anybody. Intentionally. Unless you were Frank Tufano. He was talking about how animal waste doesn't work without even trying it. You talking about this guy? Oh, like for his hair, like, yeah. I think he did mention, he's like, yeah, I tried the primal diet. No, he hasn't. I guarantee he hasn't tried a primal diet. Not that I think that it would work if you have alopecia. Like alopecia, you just lose everything. Your eyebrow hair falls out, all your body hair. You're just like hairless. We can start one for a second.
Dark spots, dark circles. Concealer is better for specific dark areas, but it's good for providing an overall aesthetic shade to your face that is cohesive and uniform. It is extremely good for people who have acne or have recently got rid of acne and just want to cover redness. I don't think the results are too life-changing, but I do think it is a nice base. And with that being said, A tier. Hairline powder. I think hairline powder is incredibly useful, but it is also covering up an issue that should be already fixed. Fixing hair loss today is quite easy and simple. If you have normal recession due to androgenic alopecia, finasteride and minoxidil are the obvious go-to answers. But let's say your hair loss has progressed. This is a nice cover-up. There are typically two different types of powders, ones that you put on your head and ones that you actually apply to your head. The application ones are significantly better and they do have their use case. I used them before on my patches. I have alopecia.
Bro, I'm sorry. Putting powder on your hair is so ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Like imagine like you go on a date and then you have powder in your hair and then you come back or something, you know. That's not gonna go well, obviously. It's almost like the shoe lifts thing, you know, like Austin Wayne is shilling his what is like 6-inch shoe lifts or something ridiculous. But it's like that's the lamest stuff in the entire world. It is so lame. Why are you wearing a hat inside of your house? Let me see your hairline. I haven't showered or bathed my hair in a very long time. I don't know if you can tell. I think I was wearing the same exact shirt in the last video, so I'm kind of greasy and disgusting right now. So that's why I'm wearing a hat. It's such a waste of time. Hair powder in your hair. What the hell, bro? I'm pretty stinky hater. Bro, I'm 6'2" wearing lifts and my wife doesn't care. Really? Why do you wear lifts if you have a wife? That is so funny. Whole chat hasn't showered in probably 3 years. I am sebum maxing. I mean, dude, my arm, dude. I just don't want to create any unnecessary movements around my arm. Since when does naturalism have a wife? Seriously, I didn't know you were married.
Areata, which is a autoimmune disease that takes away your hair. I have managed to grow mine back, but I still do have some patchy areas, and when it gets bad, I personally use this. Considering its use case, it's good. Now, there are some downsides. It can be flaky. It can get...
Oh, there's downsides to using hair powder? I never would have fucking thought.
Get on your hands if you touch it. Considering...
The first downside is it's like you're literally coloring on your head.
There are downsides.
Oh, really? There are?
B tier. Beard filler. This is better than hair powder in my opinion because it doesn't really rub off when you do it. It can take a bad beard to a good beard. I personally use it because my beard sometimes is patchy. I think this is a great product overall. It's a quick and easy fix, and it significantly improves your dimorphism and makes you more striking. And it can also add a
brother. And just color on your face, you know? Imagine implementing like every single one of these tips. You have a colored on beard, you have powder in your head, you're wearing shoe lifts. Bro, by the time you're like all stripped down, you're just like this little tiny like fleshy sack of a man and you have nothing. Oh, I thought we left looks maxing last year. We should have. We should have. Bro, like you fucking take off all of your looks maxing, you know, copes, and then you're just like this golem looking guy, 6 inches shorter. React to Frank Tufano playing with his toys. I don't think we can do that. You have no right to call people weird. You ate testicles. True. Yeah, you're right. I'm pretty weird. Bro, you wear shoulder pads. What do you mean? I know, dude. Big old shoulder pads. You aren't going to get sued just for watching. Go to his Frank Tufano shorts. Oh, why would I get sued? Okay, we'll do. There's a wife swap episode. Oh yeah, I've seen that one a while ago. Get that beard wig off. Beard wig is crazy, bro. You know, I just colored on my beard and it really increases my sexual dimorphism. You know? I can't go out without coloring my beard on because my sexual dimorphism would just be too fucking low. I tried to... Shoulder pads feel so natural, have them on. You actually tried them? Crazy. And you have a wife? You're just, this is insane. You have a wife, why do you need any of that? That beard is definitely fake. Oh, yeah, it's totally fake, bro. It's fake beard. I colored it on, you know. Why would I fake a shitty patchy beard? This guy looks like a psycho. Yeah, it's like, because he just had surgery, I think his face is just too tight to really move it. Like somebody said, it looks like he has no, like, feeling in his face. Where's the one where he responds to Frank? Dr. Taban cosplay? What is that motion? Like, what? Is he like humping him? Like, I got a beard transplant. Totally. I just colored on, bro. I just colored on. There's no powder, you know what I'm saying? Damn right, Reggie, RJE. Appreciate it, man. You don't know what a shitty patchy beard is, cuh. Dude, my beard is shitty patchy. What are you talking about? He got sued. This guy did get sued by Frank.
It is actually disgusting and incredibly sad how bad so many people want me to be botched. The majority of my hate comments are from people who actually want me to get botched because of surgery. This person was like, oh, he's definitely trying to align his lips now that we call them out. Dude, what? Why would I do that? I'm documenting my entire journey transparently. If I got botched and if I look bad 9 months down the line, I'll be like, you know what? I look bad. The swelling's never gonna go down. The fucking doll they put in my comments. It's over, bro. It's over. The comments don't get to me at all. But most of these people literally just want me to get botched because they think the surgery is bad and they think I deserve it. And you know, the worst thing of all is not only are they bad people, but they're also stupid because they don't even understand basic swelling. They think I'm supposed to have my done surgery result after I got my bones cut open in like a month. I know I'm gonna get a lot of comments in DM.
No, like I'm not one of the haters of him. I think that he actually looks good. Better than he did prior to the surgery, and obviously he probably does have a lot of swelling still, but I mean, he looks like he changed races. It's insane. Like he goes from this to this. Like it looks like he changed races. Like his racial background is different. This is AI hair though, so. Like this one here is really bad. I mean, you know, he's not like that ugly, but I feel so evil for saying that. It's like kind of fucked up. Who am I to judge, you know? Like, who am I to judge? Doesn't look that different? I don't know. He looks a lot different in my opinion.
So I flew to Istanbul alone.
His jaw is narrower. His nose is, I don't know, like more flared out. I don't know. His eyebrows, I don't know, like his eyebrow area look different. Like they're very rounded there, but they look almost less rounded here. I don't know what all they did.
What's up, guys? I'm back in Turkey.
I don't know. He looks so different. The nose is different, but it's, in my opinion, it looks kind of fucking piggy. Again, I'm no analyzer. The jaw surgery, though, that seemed to go very well. Like his jaw looks so much different than it did before. He still look better than you with that puffy face. Do I practice stoicism? Probably subconsciously. It's not really something that I think about, but I tend to be stoic in my life about a lot of things. He did get a double jaw surgery. If bro's YouTube channel dies, it's over for his bank account. Ooh, Tim. Girls love my personality. I'm 6'5". I mean, your personality does help to a degree, you know, because if you have a horrible autistic personality and you can't get along with anybody, that could like definitely kill your chances. But what are the odds that you have a horrible autistic personality at 6'5"? How do people like this guy even have money? Yeah, like Senta said, or wait, no, Dev said, selling something online, or there's like a bunch of different methods. Your looks influences your personality a lot. Yeah, I think so too, probably. In Iowa, the average height is 6 feet. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm way more interested in the diet stuff than the looks maxing stuff. Definitely not Jubilee. It's hard to find good like dietary content online. Are you like 6'5"? No. Drop shipping is patched. Probably. Follow me to be able to afford 10 surgeries, bro. Yeah, fake it till you make it kind of thing. 5'6" at best. I'm a little taller. Actually, I'm 4'11". Eating raw pig's head at a Veg Fest. Eating raw pig's head at Veg Fest. That's an ancient one.
Well, what I was going to say was that you've got you need something related to Dali, don't you? Oh, hi! So why don't I just give these 15 quid? It's got a ticket to Dali.
This was like a really crazy time for me when these videos were going on, you know? Like, these kids who found out about raw meat from, you know, the TikTok videos, like, they don't understand what it was like. They do not understand what it was like to, like, be on YouTube and watch this guy eating a pig head in public. That was a totally different time. Not even that long ago, but dude, like, I was so delusional about raw meat at this time. I was like, yes, this is it. This is the natural way. This is it. Natural human being. Look at all these slaves. Go ahead.
Oh god.
Coming up from Veg Fest. It's insane. Discovered him post acid attack. Yeah, totally different, dude. That changed the whole vibe of this community. Changed a lot.
Yeah, we're doing it. And vegan cruelty.
Why is he doing the vegan cruelty?
Yeah, because vegans are murdering animals.
A lot of people think that I'm his friend Prem here. They're like, were you in Goda's videos? I'm like, no.
Just like this guy. By supporting monocrops.
The point you're making might not be reaching the right audience. So there's young kids here who just wouldn't like it anyway.
Yeah, but of course it's going to cause controversy. That's part of
that's why you do
why
it.
We're here. But it's the only way to awaken some people to this. I've literally had emails to me that people have saved their own life from seeing this. Many other people chose to be upset by it.
Is he anti-vegan inside me? Have a read about it. Have a read about it.
If they're crying,
and you're going to make you proud.
Looking back at this now, somebody standing outside of like a vegan business or a vegan event eating a pig's head, it almost works in favor of the vegans. Because the vegans are going to be more turned off when they walk by and see that, you know? Because this is what vegans like want you to visualize when they say, oh, don't eat meat. Meat is murder. They don't want you to visualize a hamburger with like meat on a bun and vegetables and cheese and stuff like that. They want you to visualize this and to be disgusted. So this almost works like against the whole movement of trying to get people to eat raw meat.
That is how we evolved. We haven't made anyone proud. Every human being wouldn't be here.
So in real life it does, but on the internet it looks cool, so it converts people. I don't know. Yeah, for real, and it will make the carnivores seem insane and crazy and psychotic, while the vegans look sane and normal and peaceful. Yeah, exactly. Like this is, I feel like a lot of vegans would want you to see this. Like, look, this is a man. He's eating a pig head. He's got a 5 head. You know, you're gonna lose all of your hair if you eat this way. Just kidding. But you know.
Wouldn't be here. They wouldn't be here without eating animals. This is how we evolved for thousands of years.
Mentally ill for fumbling.
No, we're not. That's not what we're coming with. Okay, but that's their choice. No, that they must be too sensitive and they need to eat meat.
There's only 3 of you. What happened?
Also, he didn't just fumble her.
What happened?
Also, like, kicked the referee and like congrats and all the fans.
No one interested in
making children cry. So
let's try to get 30 people up here. You've got 3. That's a massive protest. Well done.
Something entertaining.
Thank you.
You're incapable of doing that.
Yourselves a pat on the back.
Our respect for the children.
Bang on. All three protesters here. The anti-vegan protest. Here he is, he got 3 of them. That's how serious these people are. Managed to raise 3. Well done, mate. Enjoy the spectacle. There he is, look. There's your man.
He loves it, doesn't he?
Give me this minute. Oh, you another one?
Another one?
You got 5. You a bit anti-vegan?
I am a vegan.
There's many. Oh, you got 5 of you.
Here we go. Nice to meet you, brother. Yeah, what's your name? Prem. Tom. Good to meet you. Good to meet you. Hey, good to meet you. What's your name?
Luna.
Lena. Tom.
Joe.
Jay. Nice to meet you, bro.
I am going this.
Jake.
I eat big head.
How'd you find out about it? This sort of thing? It's been years, I mean. Really?
Yeah, and it's just.
I'm pretty new on the trail. I started watching you when you were like your big, you know, was it the View?
What, the View? The vegan View? No.
Yeah, I don't know, the big video that blew up. Yeah.
What is this? Oh boy, this boy's outfit. This tight shirt with his belly and his skinny jeans. Oh lord.
The Amsterdam one, yeah. The police equipment, yeah. That's Jake.
Yeah, that's typical Dutch.
Yeah,
sorry to hate on your outfit, but it's terrible.
I'm expecting even more from you,
absolutely,
the UK, right?
Yeah, I think the Dutch are a lot more like subtle compared to us. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't call them subtle. But
yeah, but Brighton's
You're
like
not allowed
vegan
to do anything
epicenter
there.
of England.
Why is he tucking his shirt, dude? Yeah, this outfit is so bad, it's crazy. What happened, dude? Who hurt this guy? No, this shirt's crazy. He's like, I gotta show off my pecs. It's like, dude, you got tits, not pecs. He doesn't have a 6-pack. He's got a grocery bag, dude. He's got a whole fucking shopping cart in that thing. Holy, and the skinny jeans too. Oh my, who told this man how to dress? Look, they're trying to tell this guy how to eat. This guy doesn't even know how to get dressed in the morning. He's LARPing as a people person. True. He's like an alien, and they told him, like, okay, dress like a human being.
UK vegans are more hard.
Brighton is a gay city.
Hardcore.
Absolutely.
Sorry if he's watching this. What if he's watching this right
we
now?
have these leaflets. If you maybe you want to hand them out. It's for UK women to show
outfit.
vitamin A.
Right.
So you want to hang it out.
Like you ask AI, like, how can I dress and look cool? We'll tell you. All right, tight black shirt, form-fitting jeans, some rips in them to communicate that you're, you know, up kind of on the wild side. You know, you don't stick to the mold. You know, and messy hair, but not like good messy, like bad messy, like you're covering up bald spots messy. That's what you gotta go for.
Hand it out to the vegan women. So yeah, just any
show me hair.
Yeah, raw pork is pretty nice. Can't complain. Just
Sorry,
meat,
I'm an asshole.
Doesn't really have a special.
It's kind of mean.
Yeah,
Looks
can you
great.
show it in the camera?
Fantastic.
It's about women not being able to convert beta carotene into vitamin A, especially in the UK. They did study.
I'm just like a black.
Also the other side. Check the other side.
Check
also.
the other side.
That's so jokes, mate. That's so
The
jokes.
cameraman.
Look at that.
That's me.
People would say, "Is that you? Is that you?" Look at his shirt. He says, "I launched veganism in Australia 2003. Go vegan and get erectile dysfunction. I apologize. I've never seen this. When I saw this video, I thought the same thing. Weird outfit. It's a terrible outfit. Anything because normal people can't win for presidency or government. He has a video called "I like black people more than white people." Really?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
He said, "You have no fashion sense. You don't see anything wrong with it." I mean, his tits are freaking poking out at you. What do you mean? Like, dude, I don't know. It's wrong. Too tight. Like, you only wear form-fitting clothes if you're like, even if you're lean, like, you shouldn't wear form-fitting clothes as a man.
So have you, how many like amount of reactions yet?
Toy on the nips. Toy on the nips.
Really?
Yeah. A bit toy on the nips. And
yeah,
it's
just those guys
He's getting hysterical.
Really?
He needs to just leave the scene.
English can be very polite.
The sooner he leaves the scene, the better.
Can I take some in?
Hello.
Also, I'm not sure if you guys saw it, but Marcus also did a vegan protest like this, and I think he was wearing almost the same exact shirt that Godus is wearing. Just something to, you know, some more information for you.
It's good you're smiling. That sounds a bit
Right,
freaky.
I'm looking at when you get worms,
Yeah.
when you manage to poison yourself eating a dead pig, and you're sitting in hospital, and we're thinking all four of you here have come for your protest. We're just wondering what you're really trying to say.
He
So what
looks
is it you're
really
trying to do?
poisoned, doesn't he?
Apart from scaring the kids, and you've got 3 kids that you've made cry, what is it you're trying to do apart from scare the children?
Some research on vegan age.
We're trying to raise awareness. I was in the vegan movement for 15 years.
Calm down.
I didn't remember that part. Don't you fucking touch me. Don't you fucking bloody touch me, mate. Get that paper out of me. What the heck? What's the one where he pours raw blood on himself? I can't remember, but I know what you're talking about. Vegan rage. I think I was pissed. Oi, mate, you're gonna get worms, mate. The bacteria are gonna eat your Latvian asshole, mate. You bloody prick. He's trying to pretend he's not mad and reasonable. Yeah, raw chicken at the market. Bloody hell, mate. You touched me with your paper, mate. I've got to call the police on you, mate.
It was part of the vegan movement.
Just a little bit of research. It might be good for you.
And it destroyed my health, as well as thousands
Vegan
of other
mental
people.
illness.
Just gotta calm down. That was.
Oh my god.
Vegans don't like that research, do they?
They're getting violent already. We're only 9 minutes in.
Absolutely.
Wow. Nice. That just shows how they are. Yeah.
He can't have a conversation.
Like, he's literally giving you the paper and he's not listening whatsoever.
Absolutely.
He's nearly foaming at the mouth already, I get it. Yeah.
He's down.
I'm a vegan.
Between meals.
If you see the statement, the minimum possible suffering for animals. Right, which is why I would never eat a banana.
Where do you get vitamin A?
If you've seen...
Just watch it. Stop being ignorant, mentally ill, and watch it. Just read it at least.
No, I'll tell you what, if I can leave on a positive, because I have been...
With all due respect to Godus, I don't think that people would want to read. You know, like if they ask you, like, why are you doing what you're doing, you probably should just, like, tell them.
Rude, if I can leave on a nicer note.
Read my paper, mate. I'll tell you why it's better. You read my paper.
I've been rude to you, and I apologise for that.
Have a look at the research.
I wish more people were who eat meat were as in your face and up front as you.
Isn't that what I just said? Like the vegans, like they're cool with you eating like a raw pig's head at a protest because it makes you look bad to the average person. He wants to call them slaves so bad.
I didn't understand.
Jā.
Kāpēc? Ko tu domā cilvēki Latvijā ēd? Ko tu domā cilvēki Latvijā ēd? Pirms 50 gadiem.
Ne jau jāatklāj.
Protams.
Tiešām.
Nu, tā paskaties.
Mums ir esmu skatījusies.
What did Latvians see 50 years ago as? She said, I feel sorry for you.
So she's seen your videos? Or
I'm not sure. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably then.
It's not that she sees that you're Latvian.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe. By any chance. So she dares to say it's...
Yeah.
So that's
feel sorry for me.
Go away, filthy creatures.
Filthy creatures. Filthy.
No filming inside here. Film inside the venue. No time filming inside the venue.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, that's fine.
I've seen you before. YouTube, I think. Yeah. Nice to meet you.
His YouTube channel is Sharia.
Some gangster shit, mate.
Yeah.
Gangster shit. And what's the?
You want to leave them?
Huh?
Why we are doing this?
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Yeah.
Yeah, we should get some.
So I just find it interesting, do you know what I mean?
I mean, basically, I was part of the raw vegan movement for 15 years.
Really?
I mean, I had a stall here just 2 years ago. I was the first raw vegan company in Australia. And I've come to realize through myself getting very sick and then finally finding this information that we've been lied to, that you can actually be healthy and be on a vegan diet. It's not real. We've evolved for thousands of years on animal foods. There isn't a single healthy example of a civilization that has been vegan or even vegetarian. Then they're easily controllable people because the men don't have testosterone.
Godus in present time feels like a clone compared to this one. Seriously, yeah. Yeah, like at least his public videos, aren't they all just reactions now? Guy in red talks like he has got Down syndrome. Well, I think that he was a vegan for a really long time, so he's probably still, suffering with brain fog and all sorts of stuff. This guy, the guy on the left in the red shirt, he actually gained a lot of weight, and looks totally different than this from the last time that I saw him.
And they're impotent. It's a fallacy that's being pushed on a government level now. If you look at BBC, the UN, CNN, but then what happens is you get to something called end-stage veganism if you're unlucky and you leave it too long, where your teeth start falling out, you're malnourished because there's over 15 nutrients you can't get.
Oh, that's one of them.
I've heard of Nature Boy, but I don't. I know, didn't he get arrested for like abusing women or something? Or like child abuse?
Like, that's what it's pointing out. It shows a study. Yeah, that's just like the start of the alphabet, vitamin A. And,
And it also kills more animals. So there's absolutely no reason to be vegan. Monocrops, which have been pushed by Big Soy, Monsanto.
I don't like meat eaters who eat animals and pretend they don't. He's certainly there. He's not pretending.
Right?
He's not pretending to not eat animals, and I think so. In my book, that is almost like I feel closer, weirdly, to him than I do to somebody who eats a bacon sandwich and pretends it's not a pig. He knows it's a pig, and he's doing that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. It's that they like the fact that you eat like that instead. His last video was 3 years ago in Mexico. He looks really healthy. I wonder what he does now. Yeah, it's a good question. I wonder what he does now. Just eating primal down in Mexico.
And that's something. So at least we can find some common ground.
That's good, man. That's so good. No worries.
Stillborn children to deformed children. Oh, really? It just goes on. I mean, it's obvious when you start looking into it, and you look at it not through the narrative of veganism and save the animals, which is a sweet thought. It's just bullshit.
Okay. That's interesting.
Hey, what was you saying hello to this person?
You're open, mate. Most people here.
Yeah, no, I'm cool. I was paleo for like 5 years hard.
Wow, yeah.
And then the only reason I switched was to see what would happen.
What was he doing?
Yeah, have you tried raw meat ever?
No, I haven't. No.
The thing is, pigs head above him.
The only reason I'm doing what I'm doing at the moment is to see what happens, because I like to experiment. If it comes to a point where I have to introduce meat again, I'm on it straight away. But I just experiment. You know what I mean?
All I can say is this guy used to look like me. I'm only 3 months in on
What is the point?
Okay.
What is the point? Here, you want to leave them?
No, I don't want to leave this.
So you don't care?
Well, then why asking?
You gotta love these vegans, bro. They'll come up to you and be like, so why are you doing this? They'll be like, fuck off, don't talk to me. Like, it's so moronic. Oh,
But you're so fucking mental,
Are you
you
gonna
realize
fuck it afterwards and everything?
This is end-stage veganism. This is a beautiful example of end-stage veganism.
Bro, these people are crazy.
You know you want to fuck it.
Chud shows up.
And sort of
just doing it for the crowd.
Their brain nerves while they're murdering millions.
Yeah, where are they all?
They're monocrops, you know? It's just this hypocrisy that's incredible.
He's really going to be shitting. I'm kind of worried about
Who shits badly? People who eat fiber and get digestion, or raw meat which has no fiber, you fucking moron.
I really want to.
That's so funny. Like yelling back and forth, and like the things that you're yelling is about like nutrition. You know, it's just funny because if you're out in public, like people will just like yell slurs at each other. You know, like that's like the typical brawl. But for Sverige, it's like, you literally can't digest fiber, you retard. Like, it's just so funny, bro. The average person's like, what is this? What is going on here? Oh. We haven't gotten content close to this in years. Raw Marcus can't hold a candle. What do you mean he can't hold a candle? You shit sweater. Yeah, exactly.
Alright, but talking to them.
Like they're yelling like these brief tidbits of nutritional facts at each other, like from across, you know, across the road there. It's just funny. It's so autistic.
Listen, there's children, they're crying because of what he's doing. Have your protest, put your pigtail in the bag,
Children can cry about all sorts of things. We're doing something natural that's been done for thousands of years.
What, eating pigtail?
That's what we eat.
We eat it, but we don't eat it in that form, do we?
Yeah, but we do. It's a free country.
But why do you need the attention? Why?
It's, mate,
Oh,
honestly.
you said, I see what you mean. Like he can eat raw meat in public, like Gotis, but Gotis did it on another level. Yeah, it's because Gotis, that was his idea, you know. Well, I think it was actually Milk Jar. Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video. Yelling about fiber. Get a grip, bro. Yeah. Isn't that funny? Is the video even... Oh, here it is. Vegan SJWs triggered eating raw cow heart at a protest. That might be the best one, 20 minutes long. Is he with Milk Jar? Or wait, no. This might be the one. 18 plus warning. Bro, this was vegan protesting in its beta form. You know, like it wasn't ready yet. Or the alpha, or what is it like before like the release comes out? Is it alpha or beta? The dude's just sitting here with an iPad and singing. Imagine if Gotis stood out there with an iPad and was like singing songs. Oh boy, I'm glad it didn't end up like that. If you watch the one where he's in NYC after, that's the best. Urban myth that Gotis killed Milk Jar.
So they'll feel free, but they don't, so they are just unhealthy. Don't take pills, vegan chills, or supplements.
Why is he singing? Who thought that was a good idea? He eats an entire liver in an NYC restaurant and blasts metal. Jeez.
How you doing? Paying people $1 to watch a 4-minute video, and it's a very interesting video too.
I'm okay.
Okay, very
Thank you,
good.
man. I appreciate it.
Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video. Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video. Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video.
My God, he did not try on that sign at all. It's the shittiest sign I've ever seen. Look at that. Holy. Accept nature. Don't be vegan. I'm sorry. I couldn't control myself in this song. It's my dad, Milk Chug.
He literally approached Alex about the video before he goes to the gym.
Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video. Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video.
It's a homeless
Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video.
It does.
Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video.
Oh, the writing is just so rough, you know?
Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video.
Like, they probably just thought of this like 30 minutes before actually doing it. I was like, let's just go like stand outside and just kind of try to irritate these people. He says that a few times, yeah.
Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video. Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video. Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video.
Filled with a grill. It's nutritious. If you're a boy.
Who is this dude? Who is this dude? Where did he go? Why does nobody know this guy's name?
And eat soy, you won't be one for long. Say goodbye to your schlogs. It's gone.
He's a decent singer.
Yeah.
It's a good song, yeah.
Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video.
Don't be a vegan, okay? Eat meat, it's normal.
Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video. Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video. Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video. Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video.
Yeah, this is like brain rot for sure. It's very brain rotty.
$1 to watch a 4-minute.
What is that?
Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video.
Jeez.
Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video. Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video. Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video. Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video.
I thought I knew you. I don't know.
I thought you were with this guy.
What's up? Raw meat. Oh wait, were you here? I think I was here before. You were like playing him. Yeah. Good memory, man. Good memory, bro. How you doing?
I remember you, dude.
Yeah. These guys.
How you doing? You're a badass.
I'm okay.
I remember.
How's everything with you?
Bro. I remember being with him.
He's got a good memory.
Yeah. Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video. Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video. What is it? Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video. Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video.
I don't know what kind
Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video. Get paid.
That's a good point. Nobody knows what the brain is. Exactly. They just know it's probably some kind of like meat or something. I remember like when I would do like the eating raw meat on Omegle, I would eat I'd like think about eating different organs and stuff, and then I was like, wait a second, people aren't even able to tell what this is. Like your point would probably get across better if you just had like a ribeye, you know, or a head of an animal. That's pretty solid too.
$1 to watch a 4-minute video. Get paid 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 $1 to watch a 4-minute video.
What kind of brain?
Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video. Get paid $1
It's been a while since I've had organ meat, but I just bought some recently. I got some heart.
to watch a 4-minute video. Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video. Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video. Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video.
Oh, there's two now.
Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video. 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 Get paid $1 to watch a 4-minute video.
I think cow, maybe? I don't know. Oh, yeah.
I just want people to be hungry. Why don't you do something? So can you thank you.
I just took a picture of it. I was gonna. Every time I get to my partner, I wasn't gonna post it. No, thank you.
I think he was supposed to handle us. Are you laughing with us?
I didn't talk to her.
Let's get the conversation.
Now she's coming in. No, we don't.
You know, now I'm not, and all my health problems went away. Yeah, explain. What's the thinking with eating the brain? It's just good for you. What?
It's just good for you.
Is it a cow? I don't know if I'll eat all of it. It's cow. Cow? No, I never get sick.
Even if you don't eat meat, vegan no meat, it doesn't matter. It's not healthy for you.
Yeah, it is. did?
I lost weight, and it's healthy for you.
Are you vegan?
How did you lose weight being vegan? How did you lose weight being vegan? See, I weighed 140 more pounds. I lost 140 pounds by eating vegan. No, it's not. I gained weight trying to lose weight.
No, I don't think Godus is at this one. You guys eat brains? I've had brains before. Is inducing cortisol. I can't imagine being there. I know it's frustrating to watch it. Does eating the balls heal the balls? I don't think it actually works like that. Nobody wants to watch your video.
If I can eat my lunch,
if you eat nothing but meat, it's a ketogenic diet. If you eat nothing but fat,
please,
you
$1 to watch a 4-minute video.
Yes, true.
$1 to watch a 4-minute video.
I'm saying I have a high
$1 to watch a 4-minute video.
Said I gotta have health jobs. So there goes 50% of women. But the good thing is you don't have to worry about getting pregnant either and burn on it.
Yeah, let's check out eating raw cow organs at the NYC restaurant. Didn't they get kicked out and like exactly.
Hey, how's it going? Vegan's showing them. We have a milk jar in the fucking house. And like I said, I don't think it's milk jar. Stacy's too full. Put the thing on the ground.
Yeah, whatever you gotta do.
Oh, that's funny. That's the milk jar 2 or I can't remember, milk jar 2.0. That's who that guy is. He like looks really similar to.
Like I said, I don't think.
Isn't that crazy? Looks very similar. Like he could be his brother.
Milk jar.
Look. That's insane. Got the GoPro. Luna looking like self-maxed. I don't think Luna's in this one.
Stacy's too full. Put the thing on the ground.
Yeah, whatever you gotta do.
They actually go in the restaurant?
Ah, it's so good. My brain is rejuvenated. Yeah. Move it. Me too.
That is moronic. Okay. Did I trim my beard a little or do you let it grow? Right now it's just like growing like non-stop, bro. It's just like a freaking wild plant right now.
That was pretty aggressive. You pushed him.
You wanna go to the side of the restaurant? What? You wanna go to the side?
Whatever, this is good.
What do they do?
What's this? It's like a conference.
Hey guys, look, I'm just gonna call the cops because you're being assholes. You're being assholes. You're killing animals.
Oh, I see.
You want to subscribe to my YouTube channel?
They're like
most replayed.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a vegan restaurant.
Rock kitty later, right? And you'll be eating his raw penis. How about that? Oh, it's your son? I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. Very good. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I didn't know. I'm so sorry about that.
I screwed up.
is kind of silly, you know. I don't know. What do you guys think about it? Going out to a vegan business or something and then eating raw meat? I don't know. It's just kind of like, it is like somebody said earlier, like it's cool for internet content, but like in real life, it's like people standing around doing this. It's kind of silly. It's funny to you, but like in real life, is it funny? Not really. Joe Papa, no. It really isn't the best way to promote it. Agreed. It's how vegans go into butcher shops and throw fake blood around. An eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind. It's all grifters, both vegan and primal, when they do stunts. True. How old am I? I'm in my late 20s. 17. Or 17, yeah. Show the Latina with pink shirt. I don't remember where that person was, but you can probably find that. Wait, you're talking about this lady? Thick? What are you talking about? Sure, guys. I think I'm gonna end it. I'm getting really tired. The pain's coming back in my arm. I'll eat some food or something. Also my back, bro. Don't end it. Well, I'll do another one. Just offer today, you know. Look, all good things have to come to an end. You guys sinners, stop. Take care, thank you. Thanks everybody for coming to the stream. But yeah, I think this is a good time to end it. Sleepy time right now, oh my gosh. Good night to the primal Europeans. Not rubbing enough butter on it. Yeah, I know, I gotta get off stream and just rub butter on my arm. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end it now. I'll see you in the next one. You guys have a good night. Goodbye. I'll tip my hat to you. Good gentleman.